So it begins anew. And thus it is Saturday. So scared, so amazing, so wonderful. But hey, we got we've got less than 24 hours, friends, as the time keeps ticking away both for the ranked season and for our lives. We must take a moment to reflect. Everything's gonna be fine. Things are as they should be. It may not be what we want, it may not be what we deserve, but things are as they should be. Some of you may believe that, some of you may not. I choose to look at it this way. I've had fun. I'm going to continue to have fun. And more importantly, EVs are abound next week. So, super excited for that. I'm hoping that they do my boy justice and we get ourselves a Jolteon EX card. In fact, I'm hoping that we get every evolution getting at least one EX card. We've already got a couple. We'll take a look at those leaks, see if anything new has processed, because I'll be honest, it's been a busy day for me. I have not had any time to peruse the internets. But name of the game today, I've already kind of started doing it off stream, is climbing a little bit more ranked. Gotta try and at the very least, very minimum, try and get to Ultra Ball. I think 3 is the next rank up by ideally the end of the season in 23 hours 47 minutes. Oh my god, you guys, it'll be fine. I got all night tonight, got a couple hours ahead of us. Hopefully we can make some good progress, and then obviously, you know, whatever time I have tomorrow off stream to at least get to that next rank, because remember, no matter what, everybody loses 2 levels, everybody loses 2 ranks in between seasons. So it's that decay that unfortunately it hits everybody, because they want you to keep playing. Can't rest on your laurels. Hopefully, you know, we can hit next season strong, right? It's all about growth, it's all about the journey, friends, and hopefully you're here with us. But let's not waste any more time, because certainly I know that while I am caffeinating, got myself some delicious iced coffee, homemade. Uh, you know, as the time ticks on, as life continues to advance, time is the enemy, so they say. But it's all good. It's all good. Let us, with bacon and tomato, let's look at what we did yesterday, see where we're going to go today, right? It's all about reflection and participation. So, from what we were seeing, right now, we're unfortunately a little bit worse off than what we were last week. Last week, starting yesterday, we were at about a 60% win rate. Yesterday, after our sort of experimentation, as it were, with the different Silvally decks, I did Steamizard and then I did Oricorio. It was a bit of a mixed bag on both sets. Definitely blaming it on me. We dropped down 57%. Currently sitting at about 921 different points. So if we investigate just yesterday's goodness, so basically everything from 620 onward, these particular battles, as you can see what I was going up against, and you know, certainly the wins and losses there, and I had a pretty good streak. Certainly nothing too crazy. Most of them were with the Savali or Ikorio deck, but as you can certainly see, a few of them were concessions, just like random concessions. So, anyways, doesn't really count. Had more fun with the Savali or Ikorio deck, but again, I'm a Lightning stan, so it makes sense to me. I actually, if we kind of investigate the pivot table, you can actually see that, believe it or not, in terms of just sheer win rate, the Silvally Steamizard, it actually did worse than that terrible Blacephalon deck that I was running. Again, your mileage may vary. Had a very interesting conversation with one of the viewers yesterday about the Buzzwold deck, the fact that I was only running one Celesteela. I made some adjustments based on the current metas that exist out in the world, and you know, we'll try it out. We'll try the version 2, as it were, Let's see if I can maintain that 70% win rate. Again, in looking at the fact that, you know, my Buzzwole EX journey, if we filter for just that, my Buzzwole EX journey was very early on in the meta. So, perchance, my opponents were also not up to snuff. So maybe that's why I was able to sweep, because Buzzwole was so strong, early season. I was able to climb. But now that it's kind of a known element, a known variable, I may not have the same luck. So we'll dig into Buzzwole version 2 as it seems to be. We'll call it the official because it's the Celesteela variation from Limitless. We'll do a few of those. From 119 to, what is that? 12 of those. How many Oricorio magnetisms? I already did one. And I'll be honest, it was kind of nice. I actually was not paying full attention to that match. I was actually I was at a performance of sorts, as it were, and I had a few moments between performances that I was watching, and I was like, "Oh, let me just jump in, see how this deck kind of performs in preparation for tonight." And I went up against, of all things, Savali Blacephalon. Totally won after 10 rounds. And the opponent actually wound up conceding just because I had stacked both Magnazones full of energy, and all they had at the time was a single Blacephalon. So he could have at least taken one out and got 2 points, but I certainly would have beaten him, and then he didn't have any other Pokemon to back him up, so I would have won anyway. So it was kind of cool. Don't know if that's going to be the same thing going forward, but hey, we'll see. Because in a perfect world, we are going to be able to dare to compare, all of our good stuff. So, hey, 100%. I like it. I love it. What I'm most interested in is kind of undoing these drops because of the Silvally. I don't personally understand. Obviously, I'm misplaying them. I'm not playing them right. But certainly it's a me issue. Definitely a me issue, but maybe we can have more luck with Buzzwole. There we go. Because yeah, it's the most common deck for a reason. Anyways, less talk, more rock. Less talk, more rock. Let's do it to it, friends. We do have a few things that we've got to take care of right quick, which does involve opening up some packs. I'm going to open up Shining Revelry. Oops. Hey. It's after 11. Forgot. Have you, ladies and gents, and everyone in between, have you guys had luck with the last little bit of push? Have you been able to achieve the goals that you are so hoping to achieve in terms of at least your rank or whatever cards you're going after? Certainly, I've started to sort of pre-plan, as it were, the last little bit of my collection desires, using a tool from Pokézone that we can kind of take a look at later on to kind of help guide me as to not only what cards do I need, but also what decks to best pull in order to maximize potentiality of actually completing the sets that I want. Requires a little bit of finagling, connecting it to your Nintendo account, which may skeeve some people out, but I trust it. Random third-party website having access to my account, yeah, why not? But hey, we all do things for various reasons, right? Any packs with the wrinkles? I know the wrinkles don't do nothing, but they make me... Okay, Gold Pokeball, come on now. Nope, nothing. So sad. Sprigatito. Bunnery. Weasel. No luck in the packs. No luck for the packs. But good news, we're getting our dailies done. And that's really all that matters. That's really all that matters. Small, 1% consistent gains. Doesn't seem like a lot, but hey, progress is the enemy of perfection. So we don't want to be perfect, we just want to be progressing. It's good stuff. Let me know, you guys, how are the audio levels? Good, bad, happy, sad? I actually probably should check the streams to make sure that not completely scuffed. Not completely scuffed. There's that one. Be progressive. All right, you seem to be okay. Let me know, you guys. How are the... Nice, 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 nice. Don't forget, I am currently live on Twitch, as you should be here. You can always give us a follow, but I'm also, if you prefer, live on YouTube, live vertically, horizontally there. I'm available on all the different socials that I'm trying to build up. So, you know, your participation is always perfectly positioned to be, I forget another word for P, purchased. No. Yeah, your participation is appreciated. We'll just leave it at that. Any love for me? No love for me. So sad. Any expires? No hearts. No hearts. My Wonder Pick energy is going to be filled in 11 hours, and I have nothing to show for it. So sad. The joy and terribleness of having almost every card, except the ones that you ain't going to find in a Wonder Pick. That's okay. That's all right. So, the name of the game, at least for tonight, like I said, I'm going to try and do the two. Oh no, what happened? What happened, Blue Stacks? There we go. I'm going to try and do the Shinotic Oricorio Magnezone deck. That seemed to be promising. Like I said, I've already got one of them, and then we'll try Buzzwole. If there are any other decks that you yourself feel are cooking, let me know. We can definitely try them out. I've got most of the meta decks from Limitless, the top 10 built, but if you have something spicy that you want to share, I'm all for it. Nice. So excited. Rainbows. Granted, the reward is not great. It's only 100 shine dust, but hey, you know. So close with the lightning. So close. And with the fire, even. Oh my gosh. Shiny things are shiny. Alright, shop tokens. Let's go. We got Savali or Corio. Nope, we're done with that deck. We want the Sagalio. Nope. Okay, so I actually need to do this to this for our purposes here. Kind of share out what we've got going on. So the Magnezone Shinotic deck is this particular bad boy here. It doesn't rank super high in the Limitless charts. If I remember correctly, it's like top 20, which doesn't seem like all that great, but I'm going to try it out anyway. I've had some pretty decent run with it. Magnezone I like. Shinotic seems to be powerful. We have a single Oricorio in there just to deal with any sort of bull crap. So that's the first deck that we're going to be running with. The second one is, as I mentioned, the version 2, as it were, of the Buzzwole deck. So basically it's just adding in a second Celesteela in order to be able to do dual big beats. I did lose a Guzma card in the process, which I, you know, in at least to the early testing, I had lots of success with. Because you could then, you know, undo a Leaf Cape, and that's pretty much all you really need to win. But now I've got 2 Celesteelas. I got still my Leafs. I'm actually running dual Leaf Cape. The recommended setup was a Leaf Cape and a Giant, so that way you could buff Celesteela, but I'm going to be leading with Kartana anyway. That's my goal. So I'll be Leaf Caping the Buzz, maybe throwing one elsewhere. But that's kind of how it seems to be for me. We'll go kind of there. Hopefully the new set is as interesting as I think it's gonna be, but we'll find out together. All right, where was I? All right, cool. Well, without further ado, for me, for you, Savali or Corio, 2 win streak already. But it's okay. Ooh, sorry. Don't forget to be hydrating, friends. The only cheat code in life that you have the easiest control over is to just be hydrating. Okay, sweet. We got his Aurora right off the bat because of its Thunderclap Flash ability. You want to be leading with him right off the bat, so that's good. It's not perfect, but we've got a Buzzwole deck against us, so we just got to be smarticles about this. Jump Blues, Pheromosa, 70 with 20 on bench, 20 on active. It's not a bad thing. Definitely, it's a Cyrus tool, but that's a-okay. We'll be smart about this. Gonna channel our inner Ash, as it will. Even though I know this is not optimal, I'm gonna Giants keep my guy here, and let's get some cards, because I actually kind of want him to, This is not the right deck. Something is wrong. Something's very wrong. Curses. This was the deck I was using yesterday. It was correct on my phone. Ah, alright, fine. Fine. We'll do one more of these. This is Savali Oricorio. So I'll just have to I'll have to fix this, as it were. But it's okay, we're good. Okay. Need to get different headphones. These ones suck. Broken my other ones. It's very sad. Trust me, I'm the saddest person. All right, so this is in reality Savali Oricorio, which is not the deck that I want to be playing, but we're okay. We'll be fine. I was still having some decent luck with this particular brand of deck, but not 1000%. I don't know about you guys. Still an electric deck, so the vibes are still good. But there's the Buzzy. Buzz. Alright. Oh no, he's repelling me. Alright, cool. I'm going to build up this type null on bench, because I'm assuming that's what he's going to go after. But I do have a Gladion on hand, so... Yep. Dual Gladion. Alright, sweet. I said I was going to build it up on bench. But do I... Actually... Yeah, we're just going to do this. It'll be fine. Should have done Geo for 30, because then I could have taken him out next turn. I mean, either way, it's 50, so I'm going to take him out with Savali anyway. He's going to attach energy to Pheromosa, so that when he gets knocked out, he can Lusamine. Smart. Red. He knew I had the Gladion. Can I get lucky again? At least I've got a Geo, which doesn't really help me in this particular go-around, but it's a-okay. But I will get Oricorio on deck with the Pokeball, so that'll be the answer to this guy. At least that's the plan, because he's going to Lusamine right now unless I get something. 8% chance to draw a Mars. Big yikes, big yikes. It'll be Ori. Do I gotta get ahead. I gotta get ahead. I gotta get ahead. Damn. It's only 30. Wasted the Geo. See, because if I had gotten aheads, it would have forced him, but now he's going to be able to swippity swap drop top taco shop to this second Pheromosa. What about second Pheromosa? Caffeine is good. Caffeine. I'm the sort of a basic bitch, average coffee, iced coffee enjoyer. Though I do enjoy myself a nice hot black from time to time. Coffee as well, but of course. At least he's using it for a worthless card. Do I have anything else? I don't think so. Yeah, it's empty. Heads. Sweet. So now he's probably going to play the swap chop to the other Pheromos, is what I would do personally. Keep chipping away because he's going to take out this type null right now. Unless he big beats out of it. That's what I would do, because it's only 20 damage. Put him in, coach. Put him in for 30 damage. In which case I'll put out Oricorio, and then he'll probably swap to Pheromosa and then keep chipping away. I should have saved PCL for Oricorio, but it's fine. This will be good. One for one. He's going to put Pheromosa next. Start doing some chip, trying to take out the second Savali, or type null rather. That's what I would do. Attach. To be able to get 40 off on Oricorio. I'll put type null at 10, which even when I heal him isn't going to be enough. We'll see. We'll see. Come on. He's thinking very hard. And I'm almost out of caffeine. This is a terrible series of events. Nice. Yeah, we'll put it over here. Out of the way. Yeah, you do you, friend. All he'll have is Celesteela, so unless he puts down another, well, no, he's got put down 2 Pheromosa, so yeah, all he'll have is Celesteela, and those require 3 energy, which he will be able to have, but then it's a coin flip as to whether or not he can take out Oricorio. You dirty rat. Should have put it on Zeror. So unless he has a Geo, Oricorio will have 10 freaking health left, which, as was made a comment last night, Giovanni is worth it to run. There it is. There's Beastite, which is effectively worse Oricorio, or worse Giovanni, because that's all he needs. That's wild. That's wild, you guys. I called it. As usual, my powers of prediction are terribly accurate. second, 16, 1, and 2. So sad. 914 points. Ultra rank 2. So much for getting the stream going on a high note, because I freaking chose the wrong deck. So sad. That's on me. I should have read it. I just looked at it like, oh yeah, it's a yellow deck. But no, it says clearly Savali Oricorio, which I was not a fan of personally. We want Magnezone. Yeah, boy. Right, now we're back on track. Now we are back on the track. It'll be fine. So my hopes for this, obviously, the way that you play this particular deck is you let Moro and Shiinotic be your tank. You build up on deck, on bench with Magneton, just like usual. Then, of course, once you have the Shiinotic sort of thing going on, then of course you lead with Magnezone as quickly as possible because it's just a single point. There are no EX cards in this, and then of course you have your Oricorio, which again you keep on bench until you need it. The retreat cost is a little high for the Magnezone, but hey, it's all good. All right, interesting. This is that Stoutland Charizard deck. We were going to look into this particular variety of amazingness, but it didn't wind up going the way that we were wanting it to go. So we just decided not to build this particular deck because I haven't had that much luck with Steamazard this particular series, and as much as I would have loved to, it didn't. Wasn't doing it for me. Wasn't doing it for me. Maybe you guys have had more luck than I, but it was not an enjoyable experience. Man, where'd it go? Really? Let's see what we got. Sorry, friends, I was a bit distracted, as it were. All right, so we got Stoutland all ready to go. The man knows no bounds, and he's already evolving Charmeleon. War Turtle. All right, give me something good. I mean, I would have liked a Shiinotic, but hey, it's all good. Be building up 2, but I need at least 1 Magnezone. So we shall. Yeah, we'll do this. It's 140 damage is nothing to shake a stick at. That is 5 certain. He's going to defeat Immortal. 70 damage is a lot of damage. Big yikes, okay. This is unfortunate. I can at least do 60 damage to him, but then I'll lose this Magneton. It is what it is. Sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. Other times, like this, we're losing, baby. Damn, Guard Dog Visage. I thought about it. I'm like, oh yeah, it'll be great. But no, I did not actively think that through. Oh. All right, cool. Let's see what I can thin out the deck with. Nice. My brain was thinking that it was the incorrect one. It's got Steep Bizarre too, which is dangerous. Thankfully it's an EX and I've got Oricorio, so if I can take out the Stoutland, as long as he doesn't have anything else going crazy there, then we might be okay. But he's gonna take out my Magnezone right now, and then it's just a matter of me figuring out what's gonna happen with Oricorio. Damn. Hopefully we can be okay. It's all 1 point. We'll be fine. Hey, check that out. I gotta remember how to turn that off. The cape would be great right about now, just so I can survive a Stouty. I'll take this. Oh, I should have done Pokeball. I don't think I have anything else in the deck. Yeah. And assuming he doesn't have a rare candy in his hand of 5, we might be okay. But I'm pretty sure he does. And I needed that Mars, but she's hiding somewhere. Oh, damn, I don't even have a Mars in this deck. I've got Sabrina and... but it's fine. It's not fine. Damn. He got me, you guys. He got me. He tricked me. I should have led with Magneton. That's what I should have done. Should have been safe above the 70. Oh, big yikes. That was on me. Two misplays. Two misplays. First, I completely forgot about Guard Dog Visage, which is the whole shtick of Stoutland. And then on top of it, I should have put out a Pokemon that was, you know, able to tank at least one hit. Very sad. Very sad. It's okay. It's okay. We're having fun. We're playing games. That's all that it is. Second again. Okay. Everybody's got this going on. What do we got going on here? Blacephalon, maybe you got Charizard, Litten, Incineroar. What flavor of Incineroar are you doing? curious, very curious. More? Yeah. Pressure, pressure. What flavor of Incineroar are you running? Oh no! Fun note, friends, Fire Fang, even though it doesn't do the 30 damage, can still burn you. Very sad, so this Magnemite is donezo. Good call, good Giovanni. But why does it make me flip? Why? The dude's dead. He's dead. Leave him alone. Nice. PCL. Just what I like to see. I can do a whole heck of a lot of nothing. So I'll be able to, because he's going to Fire Fang me, I'll be able to take like a turn or two of... Dude's got a Guzma. Nice. And he's got the fancy dancy and immersive art one too. This guy's got all the fancy cards. So PCL will be able to do 30 damage. Oh damn. No, wait, no, that's good. That's good. Never mind, we're good. Haha. So I'm gonna use her next turn because most likely I will need to, if you know what I mean, Jelly Bean. Because it's 20 damage to me, 20 damage to him. We'll see how it goes. Nice. Oh, he's trying to be stupid. What's up, Real Ride? Wish me luck, because I'm hopefully gonna get ahead here. Nice. Give me something good. Give me something good. Not ideal, but I'll take it. Okay. So, I'm going to get 20 damage done to me, so I'll be at 10. I'll use PCL, even if I fail. So then, of course he heals with Lily. Of course he does. My man. Dangerous. Yeah, see, this is what I was concerned about. Thankfully, I've got Pokemon Center Lady, so we will be decently okay. As long as I can put him in range of something. I think maybe he's only running one of them. I actually don't know. Alright, he's wasted both his lilies. I gotta stack energy on that Magnemite. I don't have any other healing, do I? Nope, just the one PCL. Nice. Heads, heads, heads. So this is the round to do whatever it is I'm gonna do. If he's going to take out Oricorio right now, I've got the Magnezone, unless he's going to red card me. Yep. Yep. Every time. I know it. I know it. That puts him at 110, which is exactly I need to get a Magnezone. Make or break, my friends. It comes down to this. So I'm gonna have to nice. Thankfully, that's the beautiful thing about this Shinada deck, is that no matter what, you're gonna have a little bit of consistency all over the dang place. Draw, draw, draw. Give me everything. Barely, Bubba, barely. But that's the beautiful thing. Once you get your Shinotix up and running, the rest is great. And I was able to stall as much as I could with that Oricorio deck. So it was literally just Incineroar. Literally. By the skin of my teeth. That was crazy. I like it. I love it. I want more of it. Thanks. Bear says thanks. Good book. Good book. All right. Have you guys tried this deck out? Have you liked it? You loved it? Let me know. I'm quite curioso. And of course, if you have any other suggestions, as it were, for potential decks that we should try out, let me know. It's my last sort of stream before, well, before the season ends. It's very sad, very amazing, because it ends tomorrow night. 23 hours, friends. That's it. All right, we're going firsties. The question is against what? Some more fire. We got another Incineroar deck, but at the end, the question is what flavor, what brand? Nice, there's Oricorio. He's gonna do 50 to me right now off the top. He's running more stuff. Double Litten. Big yikes, big yikes. Even though I'm not going to be able to get everything, we'll do this, we'll do that. Nice, we're on a good track. Part of me wants to Giant Cape Oricorio just because I know that that's what's going to happen against this Incineroar. I'm going to have to tank these hits. We're okay. We'll be fine. He's going to evolve most likely very soon. Maybe not. Okay, okay. He's going to delay evolving is what's going to happen. Alright. What do I put out? I'm going to have to put out Shinada, because I can't lose Oricorio because he's just going to delay evolving at that point. Nice. Called it a day? It happens. Certainly you, oh, dude. I want to at least get to 3. We'll see how it goes. But sadly, this stream did not start out the way that I wanted it to. But then again, nothing ever does. All right, let's see. Let's be smart about this, because he's going to hit me for 60 right now. Do I try and retreat with this guy? He'll hit me for 60. How many cards do I have left? I have 5 cards left, so I'm almost at the end of my sort of fun here. If I attach energy, he'll hit me for 60, and then I'll be able to retreat next, which then I'll be able to do Magneton, so that way then it denies him the point. That's what I'm going to try and do, actually. We'll see. Right on. Congrats. Congrats. Ultra Ball 2 is nothing to shake a stick at. The sad news is on Monday, we're all dropping down 2 ranks. It's going to be very sad. The inter-season decay is the worst part. Good news, if the rumors are to be believed, next season, I don't remember which one of the 2 is happening, but in the works is bringing the win streak to the higher levels, Ultra Ball and Master, as well as preventing you from dropping down in rank even if you lose. I don't remember which one of those 2 is happening. Ideally, both would be coming, but we'll see. We'll see. Oh no! Right, I gotta play smart now because I'm down to nothing. Very sad, very scary. Do a Guzma. Because if I can Wombo combo him, I'll retreat, do Magnezone. It'll be great. Damn. The Sabrina, and it does 140. You guys, I'm losing my ass. And not in a good way, not like hitting the gym sort of way either. I'm just overthinking it, truly. That's what it is. So sad. Well, let me try and get my head back in the game. I'm gonna go grab some more water, take a deep breath, let my dog go potty, and then we'll be right back in like 2-3 minutes. All right? Give me a hot second to kind of get my head on straight because maybe I'm just not cut out. Maybe I'm just not cut out for this game. No, that's not true. We'll do Buzz because I'm curious as to how Steam Azard Savali does decently. All right, we'll be back. Go get some water. Truly. Hopefully y'all washed your hands. I know I did. All right. Further proof that the Savali deck will work with Charizard. I just can't get it to work. Granted, I kind of stacked the deck and fighting it against grass, but dude, seriously. All right. 20 more seconds. Let's check. Round and round, where it goes, where it stops, nobody knows. Open up you. Not the one that I picked, but we'll take it. Something's there. Please be a Guzzlord so I can check you off my box. Oh, it's something. Let's check it. Poiple. Damn. Hey, anybody want a Savali? Silvally. It's fine. It's fine. All right. Hopefully you guys have been saving your hourglasses. Don't forget that tonight, I think it already just ended actually, the Wonder Pick event with the bonuses. Ooh, Komala for 3, maybe? I don't know, I like Komala, but it is the full art card. That's the only one that's got love for me. Free for all these other ones? Ugh. Come on, El Blindo. Give me something better. Well, I got 4 hours to decide, so I will, I'll revisit that and see what else pops up. Probably closer to the end of the stream. Nice. Congrats, dude. I haven't been so lucky with the full arts. Some of them I have been, but not really. That's 2, I think. 2 and 3. That's 3. Not, but you know, a couple of them. Where they at? Like one of my favorite, like this Garchomp. Like, dude, he's fighting dinosaurs, fighting God. Essentially, is what that is. So great, so great. But yeah, don't have too many of those rainbows, the 2 stars. Got a couple of like these ones here, obviously that are pretty cool, but I totally prefer the rainbow, and I'm so sad. I need the Zapdos. My boy Zapdos. I don't have him. But hey, all good things in time. All good things in time. I'm working on the trading. I'm working on it. You know, it's back to what we were doing. I got some fresh water. Put my head in the game. It'll be good times. All right. Bada bing, bada boom. All right. Make sure you got the right deck this time. Magnezone Genetic. Yes, that's what we're testing. That's what we're playing. Can't believe I played myself. I completely chose this stupid Silvally Oricorio deck earlier. But it's okay. This one is not so great either. Yeah, right now it's 3-2 in terms of losses to wins. But maybe I'll be able to turn it around right quick. All right. Moral. I do have Shiinotic in hand, so I'll be able to start searching. Plus, I have a Pokeball, so maybe. But we got a Buzz. Buzzwole. All right, Pheromosa, do your worst. Oricorio. I mean, I understand why you can't evolve first go around, but it makes me very, very sad. 10 damage. There we go. There's Celesteela. So it begins. less than ideal, but that's what we got. Gentle slap. Dude's got 7 cards in hand. I need a Mars, something. Interesting, he's laying it on Celesteal. That means he does not have a card that he wants to lay down? He's probably still going to lay down something. I'll put him at 60. No, I'll put him at 50. Damn. And I don't have any sort of answer to that, I don't think. Which, let me... Yeah, I don't got nothing. No Giovanni. Gonna take out my freaking Oricorio. I'll have to throw Cape on Oricorio once I get it. Well, I mean, I guess Pokemon Center Lady counts. Guzma would be ideal as well, but I don't have him. Not at the moment. So I'll have to PCL the Oricorio, and then we'll go from there. Really, dude? You don't have what you want in your hand? I don't believe that for a hot second. Very strange. How do you not have a Buzzwole, like, ready to go at this point? Gotta assume the decision. Oh, son of a bitch. Big yikes. Got a huge hand of cards. Huge hand. Thankfully, he used his one Cyrus. It's less than ideal, but we'll take it. And I've gotten rid of one of his Leaf Capes as well, so... He may be putting down something else. I mean, he's got seven cards, but at the moment just it's a single Celesteela, which certainly is not something to be shaking a stick at. It does 100 damage, but... There's dual Celesteela, so he's got some movement happening. Is he gonna do Moombathon? Moombathon. Perchance. If I be so lucky, maybe I might actually win something. Nope, he's going for it. Nice, thank you, thank you. The real question is, do I try and go for it? Do I try and go for it? Because I've only got 3 cards, so... Do I attempt to deal with his Celesteela, or do I... Alright, let's be smart about this, because if I Sabrina him, he's just going to put out his other Celesteela and save his Buzz. If I attack right now with Magnezone... Yeah, let's be kind of smart. not the smart thing to do, but it's what I'm gonna do. Probably gonna put Buzz out. Start punching. Danny DeVito, so then I started blasting. We'll be okay, we'll be okay. I'm gonna think this through slowly, surely. He wants to keep his Celesteela out for as long as possible, so that way then he can build up this guy. It's one more turn. But if I can... yeah, see? But if I can take him out right now, then maybe... Should have done it last turn, but it's okay. So he's going to probably put out Buzz right now. He's going to try and big beat me, which is fine, which is fine. Yeah. Thankfully I put the things, unless he has a Guzma running, we'll be okay. And if I need to, then I've got the entire other, I've got the entire other line in my hand. All my cards. Okay, he's gonna big beat me in the next week, which leaves me with 20, which that's okay because I'm gonna hit him. Do I have a Cyrus? And I have a Cyrus, so the man is donezo. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not forgetting anything crazy. Yeah. So he's going to take out Magnezone, which is perfectly A-okay, but then Oricorio to the rescue. That's the plan. You son of a bitch, you. Double. This is the terribleness of not having anything that manipulates the opponent's pieces. So I may swap out the Sabrina for a Mars or a red card. That's at least a thought. Big yikes. But we'll be okay. Maybe I can just keep chipping away at him and build a second Magnezone. This will be 50 plus if I take away his, what is that, 30? So that'll be 80 damage. I'll do that next turn. Yeah, I'm gonna do it next turn because then that'll be it. That'll be game, as they say. As they say in the Super Smash community. Dude, I haven't played that game in years at this point. I remember running freaking Mr. Game & Watch as my main for a little while. Link is my main. Oh, dudes. Good times, good times. Then, of course, they came out with freaking Sephiroth and Final Fantasy VII Cloud, and I played the crap out of that when they came on. And, of course, you know, I got Snake. Dude, it was great. It was great. Really? You gonna swippity swap drop top taco shop? Yeah, he's gonna try and do Moombathon. Joke's on him, even if he takes out Oricorio, Genetic is gonna be who saved the rescue with Cyrus. Won't be able to do Guzma though. Thank you. Thank you, Lord Jesus. Do I Guzma first, or do I... Yeah, I'm gonna Guzma first. I'm in danger. We'll be okay. Weakness, yeah boy. 50% chance, 50% chance, friends. Make sure that he gets a Sonic and a Tails. Let's make sure he gets a Sonic and a Tails. He's got Pheromosa. Is he going to try and do Celesteela again, or is he going to swippity swap to Pheromosa to stall? Seconds. Really? That's unfortunate. I see, says the blind man. Stuck in a holding pattern. I can't do anything until next turn, so down to the wire. Thankfully, I think I'll be okay, because either way, Oricorio / Magnezone plus my Cyrus will be set. Unless, of course, he's got like a Mars handy, which he may have totally just drawn. And if that's the case, then I've got a 33% chance to get Cyrus. Oh my god. It's times like this that I'm worried. Counting on you now. Yeah, we'll embarrass him and just destroy Celesteela. Nice. Stressful. Stressful. Thankfully, we got it. We did it. We did it, yay! Yeah, Simos, we did it! Where are we going? 22 rounds? It's one of the longest freaking games I've played in quite a while. It's good though. Gets the blood flowing, gets the mind racing. 920, so 90 points. That's 9 wins. Can I get 9 in a row? No. No, I can't. But we're gonna try anyway. Try any which way. If you like what you're having fun, friends, if you think that this is kind of your vibe, I would certainly appreciate a follow, a like, well, comment down below what you, what is your most embarrassing moment, because mine certainly is every day I try and play this game. Every time. I'll either forget to attach energy, or I'll forget to play a supporter, like, you know, that's why I have those alerts. Even then, I'll still be like, oh yeah, definitely click, even when I needed to run like a Sabrina. The worst is when I'm stuck in an analysis paralysis, kind of like how I was almost that one time. You guys are probably sweating bullets like I was when the timer kicked off. It's like, oh, you got 4 seconds, and I was like, click on the Shiinotic, hit him, do something. I've lost so many matches just because I let the timer expire and I don't wind up doing a dang thing on my turn. It's so sad. But, hey, it's all good. Yes, indeedy. Good evening. Hello, welcome back. Oh man, he's got the fancy Pokeball. I want the fancy Pokeball. How's it going, Teeper? It's here. Alright, let's see. What am I gonna do? Pokeball. It's not great, but he's already got his Incineroar out and about. Not a fan. Double Magnemite. Sweet. Okay, so I can sacrifice one. Okay, so let's see. This is an Incineroar Savali deck, so it's kind of a kind of a play on the Sabali Charizard deck. It's already got Incineroar, which makes sense. That rare candy is dangerous. Truly, I think that single card has completely changed this entire game. Which, I mean, to be fair, that's what its entire purpose was. But I don't foresee that, you know, Game Freak really, or I guess creatures in this particular instance, really figured out exactly how crazy that that particular Pokemon card actually is, because it is terrifying how much it has changed this game. Jesus Revolution. Do tell. On Sunday, I actually watched all of the Dune movies, which, I mean, in a way, is its own sort of Messiah, coming of age Jesus story. But hey, it's all good. Yeah, I watched the entire, so the new ones. Dune 1, got up, had lunch, came back. I was like, oh, I got a little bit more time. And then watched all of Dune 2. And then at that point, you know, it's later in the evening because these are very long movies. And then, yeah, it was pretty great. I then decided to peruse and see if the original movie adaptation, the 1987 version of Dune, was available elsewhere online, and found on Netflix. It was something very interesting, something to die for. I've actually never read the books. I'm kind of a poser, but hey, what are you gonna do? What I am interested in, again, doing a little bit of research, if you're into the whole Dune thing, apparently the made-for-TV miniseries that I think Sci-Fi of all places produced, they have Dune, and then they have the second book, Children of Dune, done as miniseries. Apparently those are pretty good, but I can tell you that in terms of like a cinematic masterpiece, the new Dunes, pretty tasty, pretty fun. I'm a fan of Paul Atreides. Sounds like my audio is sped up. How strange. It may be the, granted, I am sped up. I just, I just drank some coffee. Okay, it's great. But we'll see. It may be the BGM. I got some EDM going, so that is a bit of a higher beats per minute, as it were, than I'm traditionally used to. I want to mix it up, right? I want to mix it up, channeling my inner gamer. 130? Seriously? You really son of a bitch, Heads, yes. Sweet. He's gonna hit me with that Scar Charge Smash. Maybe if I intentionally talk slow at a normal rate that a human would talk, is this better, worse, the same? Me, normal. Huh. That's funny. Perchance to dream? Perchance? Oh, damn. Test. Hey, there we go. You've been telling me I've been sounding like a chipmunk all freaking day. All right. Dudes, that means that for the last, like, 2 hours, I guess I've been sounding like a chipmunk, unless my freaking whatchamacallit has been spritzing out. That's crazy. It's okay. Maybe I just went through puberty all over again, that's all. Need Cyrus or Sabrina. I mean, technically both are there. Hey, thank you. Pokemon TCG Pocket is good. Yes, it is. In fact, I would disagree with you. Believe it or not, I would say that it's a great game. I'm a little biased though. I guess me fixing my mic and yeah, there we go. Me fixing my mic and you know, revealing the true voice. The voice. I am Paul Atreides. No? All right. Maybe it's just a Twitch thing. Strange. Let me check my other streams. Hold up. Fixing my mic. Yeah. Fascinating. I don't know. The scuff is real. That's all I'll tell you guys. That's all I know. I unplugged the mic. It's no longer sounding chipmunky on Twitch, so it's all good. Hey, whatever. Not bad. So again, the name of the game here is that we try and run these decks. For a good amount. Clear these out. Where's it at? Magnezone, Shinodic Magnezone. Right? So we're halfway there. And we're in the green. I would say. Right? I had some interesting sort of losses. We're in the green, so maybe this deck shows some promise. Slightly delayed echo. That was probably because I was testing my I opened up my stream. Do you hear the echo now? Hopefully not. Let me know if you do, because I opened up my my different streams to kind of check to see if my voice was still high pitched and weird. There shouldn't be. All you should hear now is the amazing EDM that I got going in the background, pumping me up, and then of course my sultry voice. If you do hear an echo, let me know, and then I'll have to play around with it. I don't know. It's a new mic. I'm not gonna lie. All right, where were we? So, not bad. Pretty good damage for this. Obviously, it's Magnezone. Sweet. So it hits like a Mack truck. The average is 219 damage. So, I am not going to complain. I guess my average overall is 219. I would need to see... There we go. I would need to see this to see what the average damage is. Still 281. It's up there. So it's actually higher. The average damage of this deck is higher than the average of all of my testing. So this is a pretty aggressive deck. So in fact, it appears to be so far even more aggressive than the original Buzzwole deck that I was fighting up against the pre-meta decks at the very beginning of the season when Buzzwole was like first out and nobody had known how to react to it. So far so good. But we must be cautious because we started off pretty okay, right? A couple wins, but we started off pretty okay with the Savali or Corio deck. And then it just went all downhill from there. So we don't want to repeat. So we just gotta be mindful, gotta be cautious, demure, whatever the hell they say. So it's gonna be fine. In fact, we shall pray to the Poke Gods. Put your offering in the bowl. It'll be fine. Caffeine's a hell of a drug, friend. I'll tell you that now. Alright, not bad. This is not the most ideal hand, but I'll be able to evolve Shinodic, do Professor, assuming I don't get completely destroyed. Really? Tapu Lele? Tapu Lele. With Necromza. can do nothing this turn. But it's all good. Well, thank you for helping me deal with my technical difficulties, Mr. Teeper. I'm just gonna call you TR because, dude, my brain's not braining right now. But how goes your weekend? Is it as hopefully planned out as you were expecting it to be Friday night? A whole 24 hours has elapsed between last we spoke. Hopefully all is well. Personally, professionally, punctuality. Yeah, buddy. Here we go. Volt charge. I have PCO, I have Psi, I have Sab. I've got a little bit of everything. Poison. Interesting. I have no idea what this deck even is. Put me in Oricorio, just in case. I feel a sneaking suspicion that there's something weird about to happen. It's gonna hit me for 100. I don't want to be poisoned. Send out your other Necromza. Do it now. Because it's retreat cost of 2. I personally would have put up the Tapu, but hey, I have to be cautious because this thing, it is basically the answer to the Magnezone. So I cannot stack any more energy than is absolutely necessary. So I will not do more than is absolutely necessary. Yes, slowly, surely. I do have Pokemon Center later to deal with the poison, so we just have to be cautious. Thankfully, I'm mentally prepared. I don't know if I'm physically or emotionally prepared, but mentally, I've thought this through. It's at this point he realized he has not thought anything through. Really? He didn't put up the Tapu? I would have sworn like that's where he would have gone. That seems like the easy... I don't know. Ah, it's Banette. Still playing MD. Nice, nice, nice. Any sort of, I guess, are you doing ranked on Master Duel, or are you just doing casual? Like, how does it go? I'll be honest, I have not messed around with the Yu-Gi-Oh since the early 2000s when freaking oh god, what's like the last thing that I remember? Ritual Summon, the cards were starting to come out. That's honestly the last thing I remember. Voiceless Voice Fiends. Now you're just making things up. Like, I understand that Yu-Gi-Oh's got some weird-ass names for their cards, but now you're just making things up, friend. Alright, no more cards. I've only got 2 left in hand. So 140. Nice. Maybe I can sweep with Magnezone if I'm lucky enough. He'll probably evolve into Banette, but I don't remember if Banette is a 1 or 2 energy. Shop it! Shop it! No, it's a 1 energy. Yep, Nightbind. There we go. They can't take any energy from their energy zone to attach to their active Pokemon. You dirty rat, you. That's okay. That's all right. Because I've got second Magneton ready to go. What about second breakfast? So, we'll be fine. About to ruin this man's whole day. So what does the Voiceless Void Fiendsmith deck do? Is that one of them, like, 17 card wombo combos in a single turn? Or, like, what's the win condition for you? Make sure you explain it as if, like, a 4-year-old is listening to you, because that's what I got going on up here. Okay. Control, the man says. Well, forgive me for assuming, but control, they say. It's a saying. Like, in terms of, like, controlling the board, controlling your enemy's attacks, like, is it a stall deck that really just kind of... Oh, it'd be so awesome if I could just clear all the way up to 3. Because if I can get to 3 by the end of the week, like, that's the goal. That's the primo money goal. Yeah, controlling the board. All right. Right on. Yeah, I mean, having some sort of answer to where your opponent has to make sacrifices in order to do what they want to do, that's literally the greatest feeling of power that you can have. Be like, oh yes, you can put your Buzzwole out against my Oricorio. So, like, obviously it's not a complete win condition because there are other ways they could deal with it, but that's how my brain understands it. So I'm assuming it's something similar. You know, limit your opponent's movements unless they are okay with losing, you know, life points or maybe a monster, or, I don't know, you've placed all your traps in you know, face down in defense mode. And I know that's not a thing for traps. I know that's for the monsters. I'm memeing here, but I don't know. It's been a hot minute. Like I said, ritual monsters were a thing the last time I remember checking in on the craziness that is Yu-Gi-Oh! Ritual summons, those blue cards. Now, I look at, like, subreddits or, you know, things online, and it's like, oh, you have to, like, I don't know. You can't even just use polymorph anymore. I remember when that was a huge thing. Oh my god. Okay, right on. Does it still work on the, like, the star system for sacrifices? You have to, like, sacrifice a certain number of stars in order to be able to then special summon or do the ritual, depending on the actual Pokemon, or I guess monster, Yu-Gi-Oh! Monster itself? Or did they, like, revamp everything like they did with the Digimon game? Nice. Alright, I mean, I could lay down a moral, just so I'm ready, just in case I get my Shiinotic ready to go. But there's not a whole lot else. Alright, so this is Shiinotic Solgaleo. Let's see if I can do enough craziness here. Yeah, he's got Solgaleo already. I'm scared. Thankfully I've got Magnezone, but I was not prepared. Does 120, so big yikes, big yikes. Oh my god. I'm in danger. Thankfully I have what I need in hand, but dude, do not know if this is a win or a loss. We shall see. Thunder, thunder, Thundercats. Thankfully I have Cyrus, so even if he does retreat, I will be able to take him out. That's the goal. Slowly, surely, amazingly. Give me Cyrus back. Give me Cyrus. No! Ouchie, ouch. Let's see what it's going to give me before I go too crazy here. Nice, nice, nice. I'll take it. It's not what I wanted, but I'll take it. Okay, I'm going to do... Because if he evolves into the other guy, I want to be able to at least survive a single hit. So I think we're okay, because at the most he can do is 40 damage, which I'm already above, so GG. GG. Assuming I don't do anything stupid, which is entirely possible. He's gonna have Cosmog, Professor's Research. The man's trying to do anything he can, which more power to him. More power to the player. Don't hate the player, baby, hit the game. Channeling my inner Ash today. Nice. Conceded. Alright, we're up to 58% win rate. I'm not complaining. Not complaining. 240 damage. I like it, I love it, I want more of it. Oh, dude, could you imagine? 6 more. 6 more. Oh, it'd be so nice. I mean, granted, I'm on a win streak of 4, which I might just keep this deck. Might just keep it. Thanks. Bear says thanks. Alright. 967. Something's not right. Hold up. I gotta check that. I gotta check my points because something's not right. That is off. Ah, again. There we go. Boop, bing, bing. There we go. Yeah, Magnacorio or wow, Magnacorio. I guess you can call it that. Magnezone Oricorio. It worked really well last season, so I surmised it would do the same this season. The only difference, obviously, is the fact that now we've got Shiinotic to help sort of ensure that you have all the cards in hand, and that's kind of what this particular experience has been. It's just having like 17 cards in my hand at once, which is good, bad. I mean, you can kind of be the judge of it, but it's been entertaining to say the least. I've actually had quite a bit of fun playing this, knock on wood. So I can only hope that it's going to continue to be as entertaining, but we shall see. All right, less than ideal, but it works. We've got a Guzma just in case. Let's see what he slaps down on the board. Maybe I'll get lucky and he's running just a single Pheromosa as a meme deck. I doubt it, but hey, it's all good. I just want to get the Ultra Ball 3. Because, I mean, granted, Ultra Ball 2, like you and others, I mean, heck, even if you only got to, like, Great Ball 1, kudos to you. You're doing your best as much as you can, but I don't want to be in Great Ball again next season. I will do anything to avoid that. I don't know. My brain just, it's not the cognitive dissonance of just having the climb back up into what I am currently at, which is Ultra Ball 2, would just be, it would literally break me. So if I can be at Ultra Ball 1, for some reason that just, it makes the my brain power a little bit nicer. am I gonna do? What am I gonna do with you? It's got 100. Oh, damn. All right, we're just gonna go hard. Probably caped too early, but that's okay. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. Does not have a big beat. Okay. Because if I can take out Pheromosa this turn, he has to put in Celesteela. And assuming I get lucky, which is never the case, then maybe, just maybe, I can sweep with Magnezone. Before I do I want to lay down Magnezone? I don't know which one would be best. Probably this guy. Good news, I did just take out one of his Leaf Capes, assuming he's running 2 of them like you're supposed to, but hey, it works. So he'll put out Celesteela, which, if he has no other Pokemon in this next draw, then GG, friends, but let's pray. He'll probably lay down like a Kartana or a Buzzwole if I'm unlucky. Really? Man's going for it. Hit me. I guess not. Sweet. Nice. I like it. I love it. I want more of it. This is why I love Lightning, right? It's fast, it's furious, it's possibly even Tokyo Drift. Can I do it? No, the answer is no. But can I do it, you guys? Can I go 5 more? We'll find out. Thanks. Which, speaking of thanks, let us, with some bacon and tomato, let us take a bit of a detour. Let's see what we got going on here. I know that, okay, so Kamala still has 3 hours on him. Are there any other new? Well, this one's new, but it's already just Nyla go. I need a Guzzlord. I just want to play it once. Just once in ranked before the season ends, between now and tomorrow. Probably not going to happen, though. I'll have to figure out the trades. That's the main thing that's going to happen. All right. Any other missions that need to happen? I'll collect the thanks that I've got. All right, cool. 2 for 2. All right. Let's take a quick hydration biology break. See if there's anything exciting. Let's do Guzzlord. I was just talking about the guy. It says that they want to use Psychic. I might have already done everything. Actually, what's a good one? Fighting. Everything's weak to fighting. Everybody was Kung Fu fighting. I don't think I have. Yeah, we'll do Savali Rampardos. I'm gonna go hit the little trainer's room. Go potty. I'll be right back. Take this time, real quick. Go down below. Hit that follow button if you're enjoying your time here. I know that I certainly am. You can always find me on my other socials. They're kind of up in the corner over yonder. All the good things. But I'll be BRB. God, what'd I miss? Alright. Got fresh hydration station. Interesting. Rampardo still strong as ever. Same as it ever was. Nice, nice, nice. Not a bad thing to return to is always seeing that victory sign. Love it. I didn't do a dang thing, but hey, I'll take the credit because I knew how to outplay that thing. All right, back to where we were. Back to where we were. Thank you for your patience, friends. The name of the game is back to that Magnezone deck. Back to where we should be doing. Solo battles are very fun. I mean, obviously, you can just let them play in the background while you're at work. Not that I do that. I'm not on my phone at work, you know. But certainly, let them do it. You get the free pack points. You get the nice shop points for whatever that new tier is, which we're all going to be doing it this coming Thursday when the EV pack drops, which let's I'm actually kind of curious if anything new has come out of that. So before we jump too crazy far into it, let's consult the scripture. O ye deities, what have you foreseen? Releasing in 3 days, you guys, 3 days. Any new leaks? No, everything seems to be a-okay. Still crazy about this penny card. I'm gonna love building meme decks around that. Yeah, last updated on the 18th, so nothing new. This is a really cute backdrop with all the little EVs sleeping. And then obviously you got the binder, which all the EVs are, you know, frolicking. So fun. So amazing. Oh, this is still loading, but yeah, just doing 17. Nothing new. But what does Clyde Strife have to say about the meta, as it were? Yeah, Ursaday, Buzzwole, Celesteela, Buzzwole Pheromosa. I'm particularly fond of this particular version here, but certainly there are more players that do the other one. There's that Savali Charizard deck. Giratina Darkrai still. I didn't have any luck when I tried to run it this particular season. And then, of course, there's that deck we were just playing with. And where's the deck I'm playing with right now? It's all the way down here. Only 4 people brought this deck to a tournament. My goodness, the Magma Cup. The other decks. All right, well, good to know that I'm representing the minority, but still, 5 in a row with this particular thing. Yes, please. Yes, please. Let's keep it going. Oh, get that chi in yourself. Opponent found. 42, the answer to life, universe, and everything. I'm actually kind of scared, actually. What real this is. Now, what I really need to work on for this particular channel, like, a Discord for this community is on the works somewhere in the future, but I need to get some good point redemptions for channel followers. I need to get emotes going. Any other sort of good community-driven things that you guys would like to see, please let me know. You can DM me, you can email me. All my contact info should be somewhere. If not, like I said, you can always hit me up on the socials. But I want to try and make this as entertaining for you guys as possible. Certainly, I know I'm being entertained because, you know, I like to listen to myself talk. We'll start there. But I get to play Pokemon. But if there's anything else I can do to make your enjoyability increase, please let me know. Drop me a line. All right, what is this? This is Sarina? Sarina? How interesting. All right. I don't have anything. I have no answer. This is lame. He's gonna hit me for freaking 20 right now with Stampede. And I got nothing? I'm gonna lose to a freaking cherry wannabe thing. Absolutely terrible. It is how the French say terrible. Sarina. Big yikes. yikes, big yikes. Give me something good, give me something good. Alright, Pokeball, take. A moral actually would be ideal, because then I can start stacking. Hey, ask and you shall receive. Then I'll do PCL next turn, so he gets the full 30, and I'm only down 10. Actually, a Guzz would be perfect right about now. Son of a bitch. Still, a Guzz would be perfect right about now. 8% chance to draw it? Fancy shiny Celebi. Fancy shiny Celebi. Guzz, Guzz, Guzz. Damn. Not what I wanted, but that's what I'll take. There's another moral, which is less than ideal. He's going to start stacking energy on that freaking thing. I needed a Magnemite. We're okay. We'll be fine. Slowly. I need to get Oricorio out of here. I need to get him. Hit him with a Shiinotic. Oh no. He's gonna Serena all over me. 3-kick combo. Flip 3 coins. Oh no. Oh no. Hate to see it happen. F for sure. There's the freaking... Oh my god. It was one turn too late. So sad. Illuminate. It's going to be Magnezone. Nope, there's the Magnemite. Right, cool, cool, cool. Maybe I can actually start doing something. Spy. Hit him with the Guzma. Nice. He probably has that, but yeah, I'm not so sure about the Celebi, other than it being, you know, coin flip city, much like Serena is. This dude is running on pure RNG. Do I Guzma him now, at the risk that he may red card me or something? Ideally, you would want to wait until he has two, like both Leaf Capes out, and then you'd Guzma. Let's see. I don't know if... Yeah, we'll wait. We'll wait. Patience. I'm not a doctor, but I gotta have patience. I can survive. Oh, dude, I can only survive one hit by that friggin' 3-kick combo. That's some bullshit. Oh, terrifying. Unfortunately, I do not have my Oricorio anymore. Very sad. So the question is, do I Sabrina him? I mean, is there a point to doing that? We'll do this, because that way then I can at least get rid of one stranger danger. Yes. Alright, let's see. If I remember correctly, because it's been a hot minute since I've seen this card, flip a coin for each energy, so basically it's a fancier version of Serena. There's Steamy. So 200 potential damage. Nice, love to see it. Yes, I live to fight another day. Here we go. more cards left. Nope. So 4 left. That's all she wrote. Do I continue to try? I mean, Shiinotic's already damaged. So, yeah, why not? Because he's going to hit me anyway. Might as well make it worth my while. Nope, I should have done Magnezone. That was the wrong answer. Did not do enough damage. 40 damage does nothing. That was the wrong answer. I should have Magnezone. Because now, he just needs to get one really good sort of go at it, as it were. Might be GG, my friends. I can take 2 hits. Oh, 10 damage. 10. I'm gonna lose because of freaking 10 damage right now. Watch it. Watch. Clip this. It's about to be the worst day of my life. Thanks, my guy. Okay, cool. Not completely dead yet, but oh my god. Yes. Yes, thank you, Jesus. Thank you, RNGesus. Yes, the moon goes wild. Yes. Okay. This deck is performing as intended. It is doing what it's supposed to be doing. Thank you, RNGesus. For he is good, and his bounty is plentiful. Can't believe I got a Cyrus. Yes. But no, seriously, this deck, at least my sort of assumption of it, we got 2 more before we can do like our full sort of layman's terrible analysis, but it's all about making sure that you have options. And I think that's the almost like the downside of this deck is that it's like the whole Assassin's Creed thing. You know, everything is permitted. You are allowed to do whatever. Do it. It's up to you to figure it out. Whether you want to, you know, try and stack Magnezones like I've been doing, or, you know, you have all the cards in your hand, you want to try and get as many, you know, the 2 Shiinotics and then just kind of have it in your hand as backup, whatever. Like, you can do anything. I am a bit sad that it only runs 1 Oricorio, simply because it's, as we've seen, it's prone to being taken out. Thankfully, it's not an EX, so it's okay that it's taken out, but at the same time, I would like to see a more robust sort of protection of Oricorio. Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm playing it wrong. That is entirely possible. It's very possible. Type null with fire, so it's either Charizard or Blacephalon. Let us hope. Charizard it is. Silvally, Steamazard. Really, I can't evolve. That's so lame. So I really, in this instance, because he's going to evolve into Charizard, I have to protect Oricorio. Have to. See? He's already got it going. I'm in danger. So I have to take out the type null, Savali, whichever one it's gonna be, in order to protect Oricorio. So I've got to build. Thankfully, I've got everything I need in hand. It's just a matter of energy management at this point. I wonder if he's just going to keep this as a Char Melia. That's what I would do. Oh no. Big yikes. We're okay. See what I got going on. Second Magneton. Okay, I can do 40 damage. He'll probably evolve and take out Shiinotic anyway. And then... even if I PCL, if he uses... Shiinotic's dead. The question is, do I waste this? Because I have to kind of have to hedge a bet. Is the dude going to evolve, which is highly likely. But then not only is he going to evolve, does he have a supporter card he's going to play? Yeah, let's just slap. It'll be fun. Probably play Gladion, which I would do. Then he's going to hit me for 100, and then we'll kind of move on from there. But thankfully, that's what... yeah, see? I understand. I know what he's about. Silvala. It may be. The real question is he going to put out Charizard, or is he going to put out, something else? We shall see. Maybe I'll retreat into Oricorio if he puts out Charizard, which is entirely possible, but he'll probably put out the type null. Nope. Okay, cool. So Oricorio it is. He's going to Stoke, and then he'll probably try and Sabrina me or something. Oh, you dirty rat, you. You dirty rat. Seriously? Fate of the world rests on Oricorio's freaking head. And the assumption is that he's going to evolve Savali, like, very quickly. Because there's no way Oricorio can do 180 damage in the time that it takes. So this is a GG in my opinion, but let's play things out to their eventual end, because we never know. He'll retreat, he'll add energy. He might do 40 damage right off the bat. Thankfully I have PCL, but that doesn't really help me 1,000%. Well then. Freaking Sabrina. Freaking Sabrina. Oh, it's so sad. The music even went quiet because it's so sad. Effing chat, so sad. I was on a roll too. That's the end of my streak. Thankfully, still at 5. 5 wins. It would have been nice to only do 4, but hey. Uno más, and then we will imagine ourselves as scientists, analysts, researchers, as it will, and then we shall see definitively what this deck holds for our sort of analysis. Which, in fact, let me... Nope, not this. This, that, the other thing. There we go. Load those tabs, that way we can dare to compare what the community is saying about this particular deck, and then what, thankfully, my experience, which I'll admit has been pretty decent, has been. All right, fighting. Savali Rampardos, probably. I'm actually thoroughly surprised. I mean, obviously it hits like a Mack truck, but how crazy Rampardos has been in terms of just its success as a viable card once Rare Candy got sort of, established, as it will. Yeah, because I can do nothing else. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. A dangerous thought crosses my mind. Earlier in the stream, I alluded to the fact that I'm channeling my inner Ash in terms of, like, being positive and always, winning battles because he's the underdog type deal. My goal being that I can, ultimately get to, whatchamacallit. Do I Pokemon Center Lady? Do I waste it? No. That I can get to Ultra Ball rank 3 by the end of the weekend. I just made a terrible realization that Ash, it took him like 20 some odd years just to get to become a champion. Kind of set myself up, foreshadowing. It's okay. It's okay. Let us see. If I use PCL now, denies him the point unless he evolves, which is entirely possible. I could Giant's Cape as well, but that seems kind of a waste. Yeah, pretty much. The stream doesn't end until I win. I'm 87 years old. Okay. I could PCL and Giant Cape, which wastes 2 cards in a way. It does deny him the point, even if he does evolve. But if he evolves with Galadion, then this Magnemite's donezo, so I think I'm just going to save it. He'll get the point. It'll be very sad for everyone involved, but there's not much else I can do. There's Rampardos, ready to go. Yeah, could you imagine? I mean, I have seen the, like, streams of people who, like, literally stream for, like, multiple days on end, and, like, they shower with their clothes on while they're, like, on stream, and, like, they're talking to chat. Like, it just don't make any sense to my brain, but, like, hey, more power to them, I guess. But shit is weird, yo. I ain't about that life. Okay, can I do anything? I mean, sure. That doesn't really help. Okay, I'm gonna Giant Cape so that way I can at least tank 1 hit. The question is... is he going to evolve this type null? This is not an ideal sort of thing. All right, let's think this through before I attach. So, I could attach to Shiinotic in the hopes that he does not evolve that type null, and then I can take him out next turn with Gentle Slap. That gives me a point. Assumedly, he is going to evolve and hit me for 100. Regardless, Shiinotic will be okay, because I put Cape on him. Magnemite needs to evolve, but I don't have anything. I'll be able to get another Pokemon with 2 Illuminates, so that's what's going to have to happen. I do have PCL, but he's going to get Rampardos. I mean, the dude's got freaking 7 cards in his hand. He's got it. He's got the candy. He's going to come for me in his van. That's what's going to happen. Yeah, see, there's the candy. Rampardos approaches for 150 health. I forgot how much health that thing has. I gotta sit down. I'm getting lightheaded. Oh my god. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Ugh. Yes. That's not a great sound. Let's see what I can get before I... That's unfortunate because I wanted a Magnemite. Oh, man. I could gentle slap him. But yeah, that was the whole plan. This is not great. Not great. Let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna gently slap you for 40 damage. The Shiinotic is donezo. And yeah, he's already got the other Magnemite, so I have to evolve this one into Magnezone, but I do not have a Magneton to save my life, so dude's gonna get 2 points, and then it's, yeah, this might be GG, because he's got Rampardos, and I got no answer to Rampardos other than Magnezone. Lame sauce. Oh hey, look, it's finally the guy. You can't evolve twice in a turn, unfortunately, so I'm just gonna concede because I'm a sad little boy. I said we try one more, because that's... I mean, granted, it's a point of data. I'm still going to log it. But that was a very unfortunate sort of turn of events. I felt, though... And I don't know. I don't know what I felt. I felt disappointment. That's what I felt. Alright, third time's the charm. 54 points. Oh my god. Why do you hate me? Yes. Let me edit my deck here. Hold on. Or not my deck, my... Thanks for defeating me and showing me that I'm terrible at this game. Loving it. Okay, last one with Magnezone Shiinotic, and then we'll have, okay, yeah, that's good. 13, I'll have 13 matches under our belt with this thing, and then we can do a little bit of analysis and see if in fact it is better, worse, the same compared to the rest of my, going first, not ideal. Better, worse, the same compared to the rest of my, and I'm leading with Oricorio. Big yikes. Type null, is it gonna be another Charizard deck? I need to get him out of here. Absolutely terrible. Please be something stupid like Blacephalon. Please. I'm not sure I can emotionally handle another beatdown by the Charizard deck that I could not run. Tails, Sonic and Tails. No, Tails! Oh no! Dude, serious? He's going to evolve and completely destroy me, and then it'll be very sad because that's 3 losses in a row to end this particular deck's run. Then we'll move on to the next deck, which is Buzzwole Evolved. However, that's very sad. Very sad. Yep. That was the worst thing. I had nothing. I had no cards. This whole deck is about consistency. This whole deck is about being able to draw the cards that you want, and instead, I got shafted. Oh my god, now I need 7 freaking matches to... Oh. I should have stopped while I was ahead. Truly. All right. Well, man of my word, I gave it one more shot, and we shall investigate. 494 points. But let us, with some bacon in the middle, let us investigate. All right. So, Magnezone Oricorio. It was ranked 13th, lucky number 13. Maybe that should have been a sign. They're predicting about a 48% win rate on Limitless TCG. So, not particularly terrible if we kind of go into it. You can certainly see that it did have some pretty good runs. Our run, well, let's investigate what it did. What about the rest of the community? Did they have any sort of that's just regular Savali. Doesn't tell us what kind. Archetype. Nope. Tier list. So it puts Magnezone Shiinotic in the A tier. So, I mean, I would agree. It's pretty A tier. I would not say that it's a second S tier. But unfortunately, there is no data saying if it's good, bad, happy, sad, other than that limitless percent. But okay, A tier, roughly, 48%. Let's see how I did. So of our goodness here, clear. Shiinotic Magnezone. So I did 13 matches with it, and for the most part, it's in the green, right? I would say roughly it does a little bit better than, I don't know, 50, 60%. So I myself had a better shot of it as whatever. So that was Savali. I don't know what he was actually doing because I only saw the thing. I'm going to say it was probably Savali Charizard. But let's see. Shiinotic Magnezone. Hey, look at that. 67% win rate. Shiinotic Magnezone. Okay. So overall, 66.67. You can see what I thought was, of course, Buzzwole because it's the most prominent deck. Savali Steamizard, which we saw earlier when we were kind of digging around in the Pokezone, Pokemon TCG Pocket.gg websites. Like that was brought quite a bit in terms of two tournaments rather. Wow, cannot think. No luck against these particular, sort of archetypes. I have quite a good luck against Buzzwole, so that's kind of interesting. But it gets my seal of approval, 66%. It earned me 45 points overall the time that I played it. Obviously, it was up and down, but not too bad. Average damage, it kind of leveled out. Magnezone definitely hits hard. Remember, it was doing like 490 something, but it is ever so slightly higher than my overall average for the season. So it's pretty up there. It's not as much as as much as Buzzwole, but the Magnezone obviously hits for 110, so that does tend to skew the data when you're able to get out multiple of those. So not bad. Average number of turns. Remind you self that this is not the average number of turns to win. It's simply just the average number of turns played per match. So 11.23, it is higher than my average. The fastest deck was the Savali Rampardos because that thing hits crazy, hits fast. Average number of points for the Magnezone, 1.31. So it's a little bit less than my average for the season. Again, obviously Buzzwole, which we're about to retest because I have a version 2 now, per the advice of some of our other viewers. It does seem to lend to give the opponents more points, but it does make sense because it's a 1-point Pokemon deck, so you're allowed to give them 2. So, there's that sort of thing. And then, of course, at least in my experience, I wound up going second more so than first. It's almost a perfect 50-50 split between going first and second. But obviously 1.52 is ever so slightly one way ahead, so not too shabby. I wonder if I can sort these in a particular way. Hold on. Filters, columns. No, does not appear to be so. But hey, it's all good because it's sorting by the deck list used, not by the. I would like to sort it by like the average win rate, but right now we're gonna retest Buzzwole. I have version 2. Shiinotic, 66%. Stoutland Guide, 69%. So, hey, look at that. Pretty nifty. Pretty nifty. I wonder how that works, though, because they both had 13 matches. Interesting. And then, of course, Savali Portals. Those are the decks that I would thoroughly recommend using in the short time that we have left. Which, as we kind of take a quick peek here, that is, of course, 21 hours between now and the craziness that is the end of the season. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh, you guys, I'm so scared. So scared. All right, so how is Buzzwole different than what we were running? So let's take a quick peek. I like it. I love it. We want more of it. So originally, if I can find my OBS, there we go. So at the very beginning, nope, that's Masquerada, Speedrill, that's Arceus. Got to find the right. Okay, so if you look kind of in the corner over yonder, which if you're looking at the right-hand side, sorry, rather left-hand side of the screen any which way, you might as well, take note of my socials, Discord, YouTube, Twitch, Twitter, Blue Sky, the whole shebango. Follow me up over there. I'd appreciate it. But looking as to what we got, if you kind of take a peek over there, that's the original Buzzwole deck. And as you can see, it's a little interesting. I'm running 2 Kartana because I like the initial aggressiveness, a Pheromosa, 2 Buzz, but only one Celesteela, and in its place, I have a Guzma, right? And the reason for that is, again, I ran that deck at the very beginning of the meta, before everybody had really gotten their cards. It was the very first weekend of that particular season, so I was able to kind of steamroll everything regardless, because Buzzwole, I mean, the whole set was really kind of an unknown factor. If we go back to this, the new set in this particular instance, the new set is the Celesteela variant. I mean, it's the same set. The only difference is that it's running 2 Celesteela. And, I mean, granted, it's not great. It's 52%, which is still lower than what I got, so it's still good. Oh no, go back. But, part of me wants to maybe try and run the Buzzwole Pheromosa, because if you look, they're very similar, but this one has 5261 for basically stacking 2 Pheromosas and an extra Cyrus, I believe, versus 5297, which is relying on Big Beat, Swippity Swap, Drop Top Taco Shop. 1935 wins versus 2800 wins. So that's kind of crazy. You can look at matchups, which is very useful as to like what you're playing against and like what the individual win rate, kind of like what I'm trying to do, as to how those, how those actually are. So I'm going to stick with my Celesteela variant only because it is ever so slightly ahead of the curve. Granted, the sample size is quite a bit smaller. It's about a 400, we'll say 300, it'll shake out. We'll say 300 sample size difference. So, who knows? Maybe it is worse, maybe it is better, but I'm going to trust my viewers. It was Chad Everman, if I believe correctly, who suggested it yesterday, last night even, that we run the actual 2 Celesteelas number to swap Bug's Beat as it is. I am running dual Leaf Cape. That is the only caveat, simply because I know that some people want to run a Giant's Cape to attach to Celesteela, but I don't know. Maybe I will, because Giant's Cape is 20, and even though Leaf Cape does offer 10, it does give you a little bit more. I think I'll do that. It does give you a little bit more options, and options are never bad. So we're doing it live. We're editing it live. Bada bingo bango. Poketools. Yeah, we're good. All right, cool. So can I? I'm gonna have to take a new screenshot. Hold up, wait a minute. Put a little spin in it. Just not within my deck list is, in fact, Correct. So this is the version 2 of Buzzwole Celesteela. And that's what we're going to run. We're going to try it out. We're going to see what we can do. Hopefully, it's as good as I remember it. Let's find out. Oh man, back is killing me, I'm dying. Okay, before I do anything, I'm gonna go check on my dog. Let's see, do I have anybody chilling like a villain? Yes, I do. I've got a few people. I'm gonna be right back, friends. Let's do a quick little solo battle. Let the dog go out, and then we will hit it on the head. Let's see. We did Guzzlord last go around. Let's see if Lola and Dugtrio can. Because it's all fire, right? Yeah, fire. If they can handle Savali. BRB. I returned. Just in time, too, to see myself lose. Dude, the 2 shiny Charizards, total surprise to me. But I'm not going to lie, it was pretty nifty. Oh, damn. 180 damage? That poor Charmander. total surprised that I was able to get 2. Didn't plan on it, but hey, it wound up working. Finally, some vindication. Savali Charizard is not actually usable. I was wrong. I was right. I don't know what it is, but I just did not have any luck with fire decks this particular season. It was very sad. Alright. Let me see what other sort of Muzak we've got. But right on. 20 packs? 2 of them? That's crazy. I pulled one kind of like near the mid-beginning of Shining Reverie, and then I pulled one right at the end, like the day that the new expansion was set to come out. A couple hours before, I pulled it, and it was one of the last ones that I did. It's kind of crazy. Right. Let us see what we've got. What's a good playlist? What about Doctor House? Nope. Oh, strange. Let's do it. I'm ready. Here we go. Actually, kind of terrified, you guys. Actually, kind of terrified. It'll be good. It'll be great. All right. So, lead with Kartana. I need a weapon. I have second Kartana if I need to. Pheromosa. Not bad, not bad, not bad. I gotta try and remind myself how to play this. I mean, obviously I fought against it, but fighting against it and then using it are two very completely different things. Hopefully, it's like riding a bike. But I'm mirror matching, so we will have some fun. Let's a bing right there. Always do red card at the beginning, especially for if you've got it. The dude's had 5 cards, so big yikes. Do I put a second Kartana down? I don't think I need to. At least not yet. We don't have anything too crazy going on. There's Mars ready to go. He's already got his buzz. It's almost like looking in a mirror. Yeah, I know. Can't really do too much. See, this is why I ran that Guzma, was specifically for leaf capes like this. Because if he had a second leaf cape, I could have gotten rid of both of them, and it would have been GG for this Pheromosa, but no. Big yikes, big yikes. He's gonna deal with this with a punch. I'll be able to big beat him for 20. He'll big beat me. Question is, will that be enough? Let's see what sort of bullshit he's going to try and pull. Because technically, in terms of just sheer numbers, I think I'm going to get something good going on here. Let's hope. Oh, man. It's literally so terrifying. We're good. We're okay. It's not ideal. Less than ideal. Okay. And of course, I'm not even running the right deck on my overlay. There we go. I use it to kind of... How? How? Why? Pourquoi? I mean, I'll take it, but like, why? Why did the dude... Why did he concede? I don't understand it. He would have destroyed me. Okay, cool. Wait a second. It is the universe just throwing me a bone, I guess. I'll take it. Especially after that loss of 3 in a row. And the fact that I'm off by 1 freaking point. Okay, shabby. Not too shabby. Dude does not have a featured. Make sure you guys have a featured on your craziness. I guess maybe he does. I just don't know why it's not showing up. Interesting. Let's go. 959. Isn't it like an area code probably? I just need to get over 1,000. I just need to get Ultra Ball 3. I just need it. SpongeBob style. I need it. That's okay. We've got 21 hours, 10 minutes, friends. How cray is that? This is a terrible hand. Moral. Psychic energy? What is a happening here? And poison, of course. Okay, I see you. Just gonna let Kartana take another hit. Oh, Gengar. Gengar Shinada? I assume that's what it is. Music is just as haunting as the Pokemon. He's gonna full bench it up. Yes, he is. All right. Come at me, bro. I'm in danger. This is not the ideal hand that I wanted to be playing, but hey, we'll take it. I could punch him for 30, but then I'm poisoned. So I don't think I'm gonna do anything. I'm just gonna tank the hit, and then I'll heal with Erica. This is kind of lame, actually. Can't even Mars him. It's not worth it. He has only 2 cards, which is what he would get either way. Big yikes, big yikes. And I can't even big beat multiple times. See, like, now would be a good time to Mars him, but my man is not gonna let me use any supporters. That's what's about to happen. I'm not running any Beastite, am I? Nope. That's all 1-point cards. This is lame. $10 damage. 10. My boy, my brother, and oh, absolutely terrible. And the bother works even after it gets defeated, most likely. So I'm gonna have to sit here and just suffer. Second Kartana. Gotta build him up. He's probably gonna Cyrus the crap out of me is what's about to happen. I can feel it. I can feel it in my bones. Okay, cool. No, just Professor. Oh, and there's poison involved, so Kartana is dead. There's no more Pokemon. Can't even use Loosen Me? This is lame. I don't know if this is it. I don't know if this is it, chat. I actually haven't fought this deck before. I know it exists. I've seen it kind of been used, but... Damn, seriously. Just gonna have to suffer through it. My goodness gracious. I have all my freaking... Terrible. I might be okay still. Big yikes, big yikes. 10 damage here, 10 damage there. And of course, because I'm poisoned, he's gonna hit me. Oh my gosh. That was lame, you guys. All right, what? 14. Only one for me. He got all 3. Poison. That's not how you spell that, is it? I don't think so. Is it? Help me write. Is that how you spell it? Nope. There's no second I. Poison. Poison. Interesting. Big yikes. Come on not getting a friend request sent to you, my friend. Alright, we're good, we're good. We lost one, we won one. We're okay. 50%, still commendable. If I remember correctly, that's what they were claiming this thing had. What did they say on Limitless? 52%, so we're right there on the money. Okay, sure. Thanks, my guy. 0 turns. I'll take it, but like I had no idea. It was some steel deck. I saw steel energy, I think. I don't even actually know. Let me watch back the instant replay. Hold on. That's how confused I thoroughly am. It was a Solgaleo deck, I assume. Solgaleo. Yeah, it was a Solgaleo deck. All right, interesting. Fascinating. That was very weird. Dude just like automatically conceded. I'll take it. But yeah, that was weird. Where is another 69 wins. I actually kind of don't want to win anymore. I do, but nice. Oh my god, 21 hours, 1 minute. Oh, kind of terrifying. Truly, the time is a tick-tick-tocking away. Not in a good time. Okay, sweet. Kartana, leading. Buzzwole, benched. Lightning, he says. Lightning. Oh no, it's a Luxray deck. This is literally the worst deck. Only because it is so gimmicky. And there's Oricorio. If you haven't freaking fought against this thing, he plays Wagner, I assume. There's electrical board because basically it's like a glass cannon freaking thing. It destroys. Yeah. Okay. Do I... Evolutions are mid, yes, maybe, but we don't know all the evolutions that are coming out this week. I'm super hopeful that maybe, just maybe, maybe, we'll see EXs of all the evolutions. That would be freaking deal. Yeah. It depends on what you're excited about. For me, I like collecting the cards. I mean, obviously, I'm doing ranked, I'm battling, so maybe the meta changes, maybe it doesn't. We'll see. But I personally am kind of excited regardless of how it plays out. Only because we're getting allegedly 100 cards. We've seen maybe like 20 of them. And obviously they all have some sort of synergy with each other. But, dude, we also were, at least personally me, I was not excited for the cards that were released in the Ultra Beasts deck. I mean, obviously Buzzwole was good. Celesteela was good. We're finding out that, dude, even friggin' Savali is decent. So, we won't know until we know. Alright. I'm in danger. I should have put down the second Kartana. Thankfully, we've got Buzzwole, so we'll be okay. He's going to hit me for 50 with the Oricorio. The Eevees are, in fact, very cute, in my honest opinion. How many? Hold on. I've only got one, so that doesn't really... He's going to hit me for 50. I can Erica the Kartana. Do I Leaf Cape the Kartana? Just because I don't really have any other answer to Oricorio. Let's find out. Because he's going to Electrical Cord no matter what. I don't know, what's your favorite card, I guess, of the current set, whether it be artistically speaking or at least mechanically speaking? Personally, I mean, mechanically, I'm a big fan of the Rampardos set now that we've got Rare Candy. Like, dude, hits like a Mack truck, super quick, super amazing, but definitely terrifying. It was mid prior because we didn't have Rare Candy and you had to evolve it, still was pretty good. But now that we've got candy, I mean, truly the options are limitless. 8. All right, I'm gonna do something kind of funky here. I'm gonna rely on some RNGs. Hold on, let me think this through. That was not ideal. Because if I Thrash Metal him, I want to retreat. I can do up to 100 damage to his Shinx. He's gonna get the point off with the Kartana inactive, but I need Kartana. We're just gonna let her tank a hit. Damn, I don't know. This is terrible. Terrible. Okay. Because I want to big beat the Shinx into next week if possible. Because this is gonna evolve into Luxray. I can feel it very soon. Yep. Nope, he's just fighting me. But it is weak. I have to remember that. I have to be careful because it is double damage. Nihilego? Yeah. Nice. Mechanically or artistically speaking? That's the question. It did, in fact. You stack that thing with freaking Darkrai? Dude, heck yes. I could Mars him. I think I might wait. Nice. I'm just super stoked that Poison stacked. The fact that you could run both of them and then you get the plus 20, that was crazy. I actually got caught off guard the first time that it happened to me. Alright, Oricorio. Not the beast I wanted to fight, but it's the beast I got. I don't know. For me, like I said, probably Rampardos was like the best mechanical card. Granted, only because we had the Rare Candy. But in terms of artistical kind of goodness, excluding the immersive cards, because that's kind of cheating in my opinion. What do I do? Probably the prettiest card. Well, at least in, again, my opinion. There's a, it kind of looks terrible, but it was one of the very first, and so I guess maybe it has like a special place in my heart. There's a Machamp full art from Genetic Apex that looks crazy, just because of the colors. It makes it kind of pop. I was a big fan. Big fan. We'll go here. And then do I... Nice. Yeah, I don't do the multi-account thing. It's stressful enough trying to like manage and want to get the cards. But, dude, part of me wants to run a second account so I can, especially now that we've got the new set coming up, so that I can trade with myself and be able to kind of just get dailies. And obviously I won't do too much on the other deck, but it's a thought. That's the only thing I could like potentially foresee doing. Really, my guy? Do you just not have anything? I mean, that's okay. Let me big beat you, but like... Alright, cool. We're dunzo. Oh, wait, no, we're not dunzo. I can't... You guys, I'm a goofy goober. I'm a goofy goober. Did you see that? I gotta clip that. Hold on. That was so stupid of me. Plus one Orcorio, yeah, it's great. Nice. That was pretty funny. No, that's the thing, really. Like, if you are running 2 accounts, you would need 2 devices, which, I mean, technically I do. I was streaming originally on this crappy original iPad, and, like, I have the device, so I can just check in on it every day. But you'd have to somehow still manage to do all the solo battles, which thankfully, again, you can do. You can do using the AI auto battler, but who knows if you're even going to be able to get wins, because unless you started your second account way early and you've already got good decks, I don't know. How did you do it? How did you do it, Ailman? Okay, interesting. So you don't actually do it, you just did it just to test and wound up pulling the cards, rather, plural. Nice. Freaking Oricorio. Win streak bonus that we don't get. Yes, dude, the AI, oh my god. So, it frustrates me, especially when, like, okay, when Savali Rampardos was, like, first coming out, there was an AI battle I was using it against, and I was at work. I was just kind of doing, some data entry crap, whatever, and I look over, and for whatever reason, the AI decides that, like, nope, you know what's going to happen? We have Fossil, we have Rampardos that, it's dying or whatever because it's doing the 50 damage to itself. And then we've got a type null. So it attacks, it does the 50 damage, it dies. It then puts type null in active, which, okay, sure, not a big deal. So it's got Fossil on bench, and like, I'm 1 point away from winning. It's going to be great. I have a Rampardos in my hand. No rare candy, but I have a Rampardos in my hand. I'm looking at it. I'm just kind of typing away, blah, 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 blah. The AI discards the benched Fossil for whatever reason. Couldn't tell you. There was nothing wrong with it. Just discards it. No, nothing. And then freaking loses because it tries to go all in against whatever, I forget what I was fighting, but using that type null. I was flabbergasted. Who knows? Who knows? So, AI is good for the solo battles with like 7 asterisks behind it. How in the heaven name do you say your 7 Oasin? Tozen? I'm gonna assume that's a T. Dude, yes. Gardevoir? Yeah, I could definitely see it because it wants to like charge. but it doesn't because it doesn't know that you're supposed to evolve into it. I think rare candy just they haven't optimized for like rare candy, and I don't even know what sort of logic they use in terms of like the training data that they fed the AI. I know that it's not really AI. There's no such thing as real AI, but you would think that they just kind of like know what sort of decks are prevalent and they just latch them in and be like, hey, if you're running this deck, this is the sort of expected series of events. Maybe that's too crazy, but that's what I would think they would do. From just like the little bit of programming knowledge that I do have, you know, it'd be a whole bunch of case when statements for each. Oh, load the Celesteela Buzzwole archetype. Load the, Zorora archetype. Whatever. Raichu, possibly. Tapu Koko. That's what this is. With a Raichu backup? That's what I'm assuming. This dude's got like a 7-turn hand. My goodness, he's got Arceus? Play the Solgaleo Shinada? Yes, I did, in fact. I played that a while ago. There's my pivot table. It was pretty good. Not as good as like I thought it would be, but I mean, a 58% win rate is nothing to complain about against 13 games. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. For me, I'm currently trying to what's the word I'm looking for? Retest this Celesteela deck compared to my initial sort of wins way back when. And, it's pretty good. Ain't gonna lie, it's pretty good. You hate it because it's not good or because it is like too good? Like what is your reasoning? What are your words? Reveal to me your meaning. Because I have had pretty good luck with some asterisks of the lightning decks. Not all. Alright, we're gonna let Celesteela tank a hit, and then we'll see what we can do. Why does he have Arceus? I don't understand. That's a pretty card though. Like why? Tapu Koko does that weird Mach Bolt 90 damage thing. Oh, I forgot. Celesteela's weak. Not great, not great, not great. I'm going to cry. 11 cards. We'll do Iano. Zapdos, because he's a bird. That's why. But no, Zapdos is my homie, yo. Zapdos is literally the best card in, well, not this game, best Pokemon in all the games. Truly, he is. If you don't believe that, you can fight me. Okay, hold on. Let's be smart about this. We're gonna sacrifice this Kartana. I should have done Thrash Metal, but it's okay. We're gonna sacrifice. Yeah, Zapdos. I mean, certainly in the beginning, Zapdos was freaking amazing because you flipped 4 for 3, up to 200 damage potential. That card was beast when you played it with Pokemon Pikachu EX back in the day. Sadly, obviously now it's not great. There's no way. I mean, you could definitely use the electric cord to siphon energy to it, but there are better electric cards nowadays. So, nope. I want to put you here. The question is, yeah, no, for sure. Zapdos versus electric deck. I mean, is that what you're running? You're running the Zapdos? Are you trying to do like an all electric deck? Like, what's your thought process here, friend? Okay, I'm in danger. Buzzwole. Can't do this. Who's he going to attach it to? Probably Tapu Koko, unless... It's got Raichu, not Raichu EX. Let's get some energy back up in here. Dude is gonna do 130. Big yikes. Run away! He's gonna freaking destroy me right now with a Cyrus or some bullshit. Watch. If I was him, that's what I would do. I do not have a Lucamine handy. 12% chance I can draw her next turn, but I do not have a Lucamine handy. Dude hits me for 130, so I've got to deal with him next turn. Yeah. Well, maybe he doesn't. We'll see. He's gonna do at least 20 damage to this Buzz. I would assume he has Cyrus. He only has 2 cards. But he does not seem to have it. He has 8 cards in his deck as well. He tip-tapped my Buzzwole. I need a Lucamine is what I need. This is Arceus down and out with energy. So, trying to think like strategically speaking here. He has 1 energy attached to this guy. He does not have Electric Bolt anymore, so am I safe to Big Beat? Am I safe? Spark does 40, which will take the Raichu out. He doesn't have Electric, and none of those are Ultra Beasts, so he can't use like a Lucamine. You think? I mean, it's just going to give him 2 cards, sure. But, so here's my thought. You guys talk me through it. I got like 20 seconds left. I'll Big Beat his Raichu, break that down. He's probably going to put out Tapu Koko or something. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. 3 seconds. Shit. No! Oh, no! That's what analysis paralysis is called, friends. G freaking G. That was me wasting a turn. Yeah, I should have Big Beated. Because now he's gonna Tapu Koko me. Did I already use... Yeah, I already used Erica. Shit. Can I do anything? Other than run away, sure. Probably has Cyrus. I need my Cyrus, which... Definitely doable. Yeah. Never quits. Never give up, as they say. However... If he has a Cyrus, I'm donezo, which is entirely possible because he is doing bench snipes. So I would, yeah. Oh, absolutely terrible. I can't believe it. I could have potentially won had I been like 1 second early. I was stuck in analysis paralysis. I was overthinking it. I was too worried about what could happen instead of focusing on what I can control. That's rough. Always focus on what you can control, friends. Don't be worried about what other people are thinking, doing. Oh, that was crazy. Okay, well, let's look at initial results. We're like halvesies there, not even a third of the way. We're still in the green. Still in the green, so I would still recommend this deck, but obviously time will tell. Time will tell. We have to shake it out. We have to keep going. Hey, what's up, Dex? It's it's going. That's about it. I just lost because I was like stuck in analysis paralysis about whether I should attack or not. And then when I finally made the decision to attack, time ran out. Cost me the game. But it's good otherwise. It's good. Caffeinated, I'm awake. It's a bit early or late depending on how you want to think about it in my particular time zone. But it's good. It's good. Hey, look at that. Appreciate the follow, friend. We're getting so close. So close. I need the nice number. I need it. The dark part of my soul needs it. Only, what is that, 13 more? Lucky number 13? But, yeah, we'll see. Currently retesting Buzzwole because back in the day, I wrecked with Buzzwole. Granted, it was against previous meta decks, so like they didn't have any sort of answer for the craziness that is Big Beat. Now that Buzzwole is a known quantity, I want to see if it's still good. Oh no. Oh no. Here you go, Sugarbot. Here's your darkness meta that you were speaking on earlier. So yeah, let me know. Let me know how to defeat the darkness. Because, you know, I can try and channel Sora and Mickey and everybody, but poison is no good. Ooh, do tell. God Pack, I have yet to receive one. I've been playing since October. I've gotten like 2 in a deck, but I have yet, or sorry, 2 in a pack, but I have yet to get a full God Pack. I'm actually quite sad. I would love to get a God Pack. Could you imagine? What'd you get? You tell. Nice. Yeah, I think that's about how many I got. I think I just broke like 5. Maybe I'm close to 6. So, I'm right there with you, friend. I'm not sure I want to waste it. I'm going to be poisoned. He can't. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, poison barb. Does 30 damage. That sucks. Shiny Wug Trio. Full Art Wug Trio. Clodsire. Okay. So you were pulling Shining Revelry. Nice. I just realized I lost this game because he's doing 30 points of damage, and all he has to do is do a check-in. I was too focused on celebrating you in that God Pack, which, again, by the way, congrats, but big yikes. So, also, I was not paying any attention. Yikes. I also had a pretty terrible hand because I only had the Kartana, so it's kind of one of those things like a, you know, mulligan type deal. haven't seen an Heligo deck in a while. Hyligo. All right. Let's see. Dude, I've been trying to open up at least one Shining Revelry pack a day just because, same reason, I want that gold Pokeball. Granted, completionist is the name of the game, at least in my particular view. But, I'd like to think that I have a good number of cards. Where's it at? Bada bing, bada boom. I wish these were permanent. There was a way to, like, toggle them. But, like, where's it at? Yeah, 53 cards. So I'm right there with you, friend. Maybe if there's hope for you, there's hope for me. But yeah, just... Nope, Solgaleo. Wrong pack. Where's Shining Revelry? Did I pass it? Am I just an idiot? Get out of here, you. No one likes you. Yeah, 111. Pokeball. Illustrator. Toyeste Beach. Yeah, if only. Which, because this particular card, if you think about it, this is one of like the shop only cards and it was a crown rare. I have a sneaking suspicion, maybe, possibly, that if the game freaking loads, that they're going to do something very similar. If not crown rares, at least maybe something like, I could definitely see them do an immersive Professor Oak, and like it takes you through his lab where like it shows the player like choosing one of the 3 Pokemon, the like opening scene from Red Blue. That'd be really cool as an immersive card for these. And then obviously these will probably get golds themselves. I mean, we've already got a promo Pokedex, so I can only imagine that it's going to be like promo potion or a high potion or something. But an immersive Professor's Research would be bomb. A couple hundred, dude. I think I've spent like maybe, well, excluding subscription, I think I've only spent like maybe $50 on Pokegold, and like that's it. So kudos to you. But dude, I ain't got time for that. It's bad enough I'm spending $10 on the game every month. We're about to have ads. Do I want to fight? Not particularly. I don't like fighting. I'm a pacifist. When I do viewer battles, if and when I have to add a stream delay, not because I don't trust you, but just because, all's fair in love and war, as they say. But certainly, looking as to what it is, if you'd like, I'm going to be doing some stuff off stream tomorrow as well. But you can always, add me. You can follow me, DM me on all the socials. But ideally, maybe tomorrow I can do some viewer battles. But right now I'm focusing on, because like, dude, we've got 20 hours. That's it. 20 hours. And I am so far from Ultra Ball 3. It's not even funny. I wish upon a fish that I can get there, but I'm so far. 6. I just have to win 6 times. That's it. It sounds so small and minuscule, but no. My gosh, I wish. But it's all good, Giuseppe. What has your, are you doing ranked yourself, Giuseppe? Or are you just doing casual sort of greatness? And if so, what decks are you using otherwise? Ooh, excuse me. You got anything interesting? Or like me, I just run pretty much whatever Limitless has is like the top 20. Whatever seems interesting in A. B, I also, have the cards for. Do I drop down a Pheromosa? No, I'm going to reset. We'll do Kartana and Pheromosa just to be interesting here. It's not, yeah, we could play a quick one, but I'll probably lose just because, stream sniping is a thing. Let me finish up this one real quick, like. Oh, I can't even, we're gonna have ads. I apologize, friends. 20 seconds. It's terrible. Let me do this particular match and then I'll fight you, just for old time's sake. Just for Old Town Road. Psycho Billy. 30 damage to itself. Needs 3 energy for 110. Okay, okay. I forgot that card existed. Cool. Okay, well, there you go. Thanks, Aju. All right, let's see what we got. Versus. Question is, what am I going to choose to fight this guy with? Unfortunately, we have some ads, so I could do Darkrai. I love Rampardos. I can give one of these Magnezone or Choreo decks another go. I don't know. Anything you want to fight? Anything you want to practice against? Maybe we can kind of do like a kind of crazy thing. Madge. Play coin deck. All right, all right. Is there anything in particular you want to see or strategize against? I mean, obviously, in terms of like, what's the word I'm looking for? In terms of like popularity, where's it at? These are probably, I mean, these are the decks that most people are running. You can see in terms of like what is happening at tournaments. This is what's going on. Too easy for me. You don't know my luck. Fair enough. I mean, I don't know. Somebody decide for the man. What deck should I run? Personally, I would like to run a lightning deck only because that's my jam. Rampardos, very fun. But in terms of like what you're probably going to be going up against, it'd probably be a Solgaleo deck, probably a Buzzwole deck. Anything with Savali, however you want to say it, that's probably true as well. I have had no luck whatsoever with fire this particular season. So I mean, maybe we'll give Steamazard another chance. We'll see. Thoughts? Last call. Otherwise, I'm just going to pick at random. Eyes closed, the whole deal. It'll be great. So out of those 10, you know what? Actually, let's let fate decide. Where's my D10? Where's my dice? You know what? It's not there. Oh, hey, 3. Arceus Crobat Darkrai. That's what it is. Let's have some fun with an old deck. You're fighting. Hopefully this is you. I'm assuming it is. If not, let's have some fun. Give me something good. Give me something good. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Arceus, Zubat, Giratina. Got Crobats already on the march. My man, he's got fighting energy, and he said he was doing a coin flip deck of some kind. Cubone Bone. What are you running? A Alolan Marowak? With Kiwai? Cubone Bone. It's a growl. During your opponent's next turn, attacks used to do -20. Fair? Let's see, let's see. Stop trying to hit me and hit me. Alright, cool, cool, cool. Bada bing, bada boom. We'll save the cape. We'll save the cape. So we'll do Cunning Link, which does the full 30 despite your growl, and Darkness Fang, which does 30 damage despite your growl. Oh, interesting. It did the full 50. Does evolving undo your growl, I wonder? News to me. Marowak. Alright, alright. Good use of Team Rocket. Heads, look at that. Oh man, 3 in a row, let's go. Ooh, the question of the moment, do I? So I'm going to do Cunning Link no matter what, so that's 30 damage against you. But, do I attach energy here and do 50 more? You'll probably do 80, the very minimum. Or do I chip away with Darkrai and get him Primoed ready to go? That's the question. I've also got Giratina chilling. See, part of me wants to just go for it simply because I'm all about that damage life. And again, you've got coin flips, so there's no guarantee that it's gonna go your way. Then again, and there's no guarantee it's gonna go my way either. Yeah, why not? We'll do this. Already did Cunning Link. We'll do Darkness Fang. I can tank at least one hit, so if you are as good at flipping coins as you were in the previous, then I might be donezo. PCL, nice, nice, nice. Good on you. Hit me. He's got 2. There's 1. I'm donezo. Whew. Oh my god, it's a weak. 10. Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Alright, so let's check it. Bada bing. There's 20 there. I'll do a 30. And then sweet, Darkness Fang. But, just for argument's sake, let's have some fun. I want to see you get 3 in a row again, or in this case, 2 in a row. Potion, nice. Man's running 2 Team Rockets, so you're anti-energy, which again is good. Look at you! 4 in a row, dude. That is half, becomes 4th, becomes 8. That's 1 out of 16 out of an opportunity in a row to get. That's pretty good, that's pretty good. Nice, nice, nice. There's Professor. Gold Arceus, nice. Not what I want, but I'll take it. Let's put you here, just in case he does get 2 in a row. Oops. Nightmare Aura, just a little tap, little love tap. We'll charge up my laser, and then sadly I'm gonna have to put you out of your misery next turn. Unless you got some sort of craziness where you can do like a Giovanni. You don't have Giovanni, but if you had a Giovanni and you did the full boomerang, that'd be pretty decent. Are you only running one version of Marowak? There's one. Give me two. I believed in you. Mars. Show me your hand. Show me what you can do. I believe in you. Get me two in a row. I believe in you. Do it. Do it. Trying to hype you up, man. Come on. I kind of want you to win only because I'm infatuated with your name. I love tacos. They are literally the favorite top tier food of mine, especially if they're nice and they're greasy and they're covered in like cheese and sour cream and avocado and hot sauce. Like, kind of hungry. I don't know if you can tell. But dude, if you get two boomerangs, you get Arceus, you got all 3 points, great. If not, so I guess the question of my sort of thing is obviously you're probably trying to stack like items and supporters, but like, why are you only running one Marowak unless you just haven't drawn it yet? Or maybe you know. Nice. So back in the day, back when I was a younger youth, as it were, my family, we would gather during like family events, things of that nature. And one time my mom and my grandma, they were making tacos for the whole fam. Oh damn it. That's not at all what I wanted to do. It's fine. They're making tacos for the whole fam, and like they had like basically like en masse catering style, like just trays of tacos. Well, my fat ass, I was like 13 at the time, was like, oh, I don't need a plate. I'll just take this whole silver tray of tacos and go sit in the corner while I'm watching TV. I wound up eating like 25 tacos. It was great. Oh, good times. Good times. The tradition was upheld, I guess, because later on, at my same aunt's family, my brother, he was not 22 at the time. My cousin, she was dating like this big Samoan like rugby player, and my brother, he's kind of like this scrawny little dude at the time. He's kind of big now, but he was a scrawny little dude, and I don't know how, what, or why. Somehow, the big Samoan like his ego got hurt, and he challenged my brother to an eat off, and of course we were eating tacos. Dude, my brother ate so many tacos, and like they were like going head to head on it. Like the big Samoan dude, he actually like legit threw up in the kitchen, and my brother was like, "Oh, you're gonna finish that?" And he like, just to pull a big dick power move, he grabbed the tacos off the big dude Samoan's plate. He had like two left. There wasn't any puke or anything. He grabbed two and he ate. He finished eating those. It was hilarious. So tacos kind of have a special place in my particular heart. So, Grosso Taco, I got questions. Why are you only running one? Why are you running one? Is it a practical choice because you only have one? Is it a personal choice because you're just betting on the coin flips? Elucidate to me your thinking because, certainly it's fascinating. Nice to meet you. Yes, indeed. Fascinating to me what your sort of thing. Well, yes, I understand that I killed the Cubone in the first round. However, you're just running Marowak Cubone, like that's it. That's what I mean. Is you're only running one evolutionary line. You don't have multiples. Like maybe say this particular deck, which has multiples, or say like you know, Shigadak Soglio, where it has two various evolutionary lines. Okay, okay. So you're just banking entirely on Marowak. The question is why? Yeah, sure, we'll play. Might as well. There we go. MTG, Magic the Gathering. Sadly, it's not the Master Duel that you've been playing, but MTG 353E. And then we shall decide what deck it's running here. Deck 6. I actually don't remember what deck 6 is. Ah, Shigadak Soglio. Do with that information what you will. Magic of the Gathering, 53 edition. Dude, I don't know if you guys play Magic the Gathering. I kind of want to. I mean, I don't want to play, but I want to freaking get this set right here. Reject. Oop, nope. Like, dude, could you freaking imagine how amazing this booster set is? Where are the images? Final Fantasy VII specifically. Oh my god, dude. The fact that there are 4 of this particular card, if I can find it, all reference so many ads, all referencing the golden saucer. I want to. I want it. I need it. I gotta have it. This one in particular, Tifa's pretty good too, but the Barrett one takes the cake. The fact that they got that in there, oh my god. I ain't about to drop real life money on that particular adventure, but in another life. In another life. All right, let's see. You've got Rowlet on your cards, which, if I remember correctly, you mentioned that you don't even do consistently, but you are running grass, so my mind says Decidueye. Yeah, dude, I used to run a black-red deck because I was edgy and those are the colors of the edge, but like I never got into it seriously. I was literally playing with like my cousin's like spare cards, but it was really fun. Didn't know what the hell I was doing. I was like 4 or 5 at the time. I wanna tap this land. I need mana. Nope. Definitely don't have any cards whatsoever. All right, let's see. You've got Serena. I gotta do it to him, I'm sorry. Okay, that's even worse. Don't know if that helped you or hindered you, but I did do it. I did a thing. I'm like, it's stun locked because I don't have anything else. Man's about to illuminate all over my face. I have no candy. Nothing. I got nothing. Yeah, the cards look great. Even the ones that aren't Final Fantasy VII. Seriously? This is what you give me? You're gonna totally win. You're gonna totally win, Elman. Totally win. Because I got nothing. I got nothing. Like, I'm glad that it gives you a basic no matter what. You don't have to have mulligans like in real life, but dude, sometimes they just give you dog water hands. Absolute dog water. My man's over here sitting with a full bench ready to go. And all I've done is annoy him because I've just wasted his hand here, there, everywhere. But he's got his Shigadak, so like, he's good. See? See? You even got the full art Serena. Give me something, anything, really? Yep, we got evolutions for days. Got evolutions for days. Absolutely terrible. What an anticlimactic sort of battle. Ugh. At least swap in your Serena so like I can see how many heads you get. Do you get all 3 in a row? Is it 3, right? Yeah, 3 coins. That's crazy. Look at this hand. How terrible is this? The RNG is not with me. He's got all his Pokemon. He's got all but 3 cards. Finally, there's something. Anything I can do. Wait. I just noticed, like, purple, gray, purple. Oh, so sad. Only one, but hey, that's all it takes. Not even once. Very helpful. This has got to be like... I don't even know. It's like the game is like trying to make me angry. It can't, but it's trying very hard. Okay, I guess Cosmo M, sure. Let me stiffen up here, just kind of... What? Dude, yeah. Get that thing graded if you can. Seriously. I want to get some of my Pokemon cards graded, but I ain't about that life. Not entirely. You guys see this? This is so small. What was that? What are you trying to imply, game? What are you trying to imply? Oh my god. That was a good glitch. That was pretty funny. You guys saw that, right? I don't know why I did that. Oh, that was pretty good. That was actually totally worth it. 1. Can you do 2? Oh, so sad. I was hoping you could do all 3 in a row. Professor! There's a moral. Send out my finest fighter. Truly, a fearsome opponent. Pretty much. Because even if he does a grading with, like, I don't know who, like, does the best with, oh, so close. I was hoping 3 in a row. I don't know who does grading for Magic. I assume Beckett does, maybe PSA. But, like, for Pokemon, PSA grading is $15 for base, and then if it's like a 9 or a 10, yeah, it costs extra because they have to insure the shipment. But, like, dude, you can if you pull a nice card and it's decent, 8, 9, obviously, 10 would be ideal. It is entirely probable and possible. Ooh, can I do the thing? I should have Cyrused. Talking too much. But It's entirely possible you can make money on it, but dude, for me personally, I would just keep the card because, like, Final Fantasy VII. I mean, obviously everyone loves it because it's like one of the greatest games in the entire world, but for me, it is literally the greatest game. It's the very first game that I ever had, like, played through entirely on my own as a kid. Like, prior, you know, you play with, like, your friends, my dad, whomever. Like, you know, you play with people. But Final Fantasy VII was, like, the very first, like, hey, this is my PlayStation. It's in my room. I get to own it. I get to play it. Played it from start to finish. Cried a bajillion times because reasons are reasons. But like, dude, I don't know if you can see this. You probably can't. But I'm just a little bit obsessed with Final Fantasy VII. Just a little bit. Just a bit. So, you know, kind of good stuff. Good shit. I've even got like friggin' little Buster Sword keychain that I keep, just like handy dandy. I believe in you. 3 in a row. Let's do this. 1, 2. You're close. This close to greatness. GG. GG. I used to have a Wolfwood one, but then I sold it to my buddy. Just because that was like his favorite character from the Trigun anime. I wish they did a Knives, but Badlands Rumble, I don't remember if Knives is a character in Badlands Rumble. I don't think so. It's been a minute. Dude, it's been a minute. Other than that, I've got all my Final Fantasy ones over here. I got some Gundams, but other than that, if you wanna see obsession, I got them anime girlies. Even Kill la Kill all the way up there. Asuka is best girl. Don't at me. She just truly is. More Asuka, Gundam. You know, I've even got Gumby, dude. Gumby. You don't know, you know. Truly. All right. Now that I fucked up my camera beyond all recognition. I get a little excited. I am excited. Yeah. That's so sad. Look at that, you guys. Season ends soon. Look at how sad that is. 19 hours. That's it. Can you take a moment? Just so sad. I was really hopeful that I would have gotten Master Ball this particular season. By the way, killer username. Killer username. But no, didn't seem to be. Ray? Admittedly, yes, she is good, but no, Asuka. I want her to step on me. You can quote me. She is like best girl. She will not only insult you, she will then cook you lunch. It's great. Yeah. No. We've gotta educate the man. Come on, desk, do the thing. There we go. We've gotta educate the man. So we are speaking of the Neon Genesis Evangelion. Handy dandy sort of good things. We've got Asuka, which in my opinion is best girl, but then the gentleman over yonder is saying that Ray is best girl. So I mean, personally, I have a thing for redheads. Don't tell my wife, but you know, what are you gonna do? So Ray, Asuka, maybe both. Who knows? Yeah, it's ideally the best anime ever. Thoroughly, highly recommend that you watch the entirety of it from start to finish. You've gotta watch the original series, which then bleeds into the different movies like End of Evangelion, Death and Rebirth, and then of course the rebuilds, because the rebuilds, like most remakes nowadays, it's a remake. It's just like the same thing with the Final Fantasy VII remake. It's a remake in the terms that it's like updated, but it's technically its own sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Self-encapsulated story, but it's like a sequel. It's crazy. Highly recommend. Thank you, Echo. Thank you. Um, Literally, I have, dude, in the process, of writing a script for each of the different character pilots, starting with Asuka, because again, best girl, writing a script of like their psychoanalysis. I mean, everything, it's kind of overdone, but from a stoic standpoint of all the different pilots, and basically why in my opinion, Evangelion is like top tier anime. So that'll probably be in the pipes on YouTube probably in the next few months. Can't guarantee a when, but that's obviously I'm playing Pokemon, but that's like going to be the main content of my channel once I get it going, is like analyses from a stoic psychoanalysis, Freudian sort of standpoint. So if that sounds interesting to you, some good old video essays, let me know. All right, I'm out of here because there's nothing good. There's nothing good. Not particularly. So I actually, are you speaking of Trigun Maximum? I am not a fan. I am not particularly a fan. 3D CGI, it hurts my soul. It hurts to watch. I don't know what it is. Like, it's weird because I can watch it on like on an anime from like, I don't know if you've ever heard it. It's on Netflix. I don't know if it is anymore. But Knights of Sidonia, the only 3D CGI was like the mech battles, and it was decent. But like the whole craziness of Trigun as CGI, it just doesn't. I don't. Just doesn't feel natural to me. Whatever the hell that means. But then on top of it, I don't know. Just like the frame rate, it buffers. Stampede. Okay. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong one. Hold on. Let me investigate. Is Maximum just the Trigun is the Maximum's the thing, is yes. So maybe I am thinking of the right one. That's the manga. Yeah, I'm not a fan. Plus, like, look what they did to my boy. They completely changed his whole, like, he went from this. Nope, that's not what I want. Images. Like, he went from this to this. Like, that's a downgrade in my opinion. Plus, they messed up his glasses. Truly. Like, look at how OP original Trigun was. Look at how OP he was. He was a badass. Strong chin. He was confident, even though he was uncertain of himself. And then, like, we got this guy. He's like the teenager who, drops by, steals your food. I don't know, man. I don't know. Granted, I am completely biased. I have not watched Stampede. I have not. I've only avoided it simply because I canceled my Crunchyroll subscription forever and a half ago. Like, that's legitimately the only reason I haven't watched it. All right. Is it like a la Full Metal Brotherhood where it tells the same story in a different way, or is it like completely off the walls, brand spanking new? Talk to me, Echo. Teach me the ways. Dude, trust. Fair. Let me ask you this, because literally, for me, the best part of original Trigun, not even Badlands Rumble, but original Trigun, was the freaking soundtrack. Like, oh my god, the soundtrack was top tier. How is it in Stampede? Is it good? Does it like entertain and enthrall you? Does it make you want to, like I did, go out and buy a physical copy of the Donuts, whatchamacallit, the Donuts album and Donuts 2? Let's go into the story that you know well. Fair enough. But dude, if you have the opportunity, look it up on Spotify, look it up on Pandora. Dude, the entire soundtrack to the original Trigun just freaking slaps. Oh my god, now I want to listen to it, but I'm on stream. Oh, this is terrible. Look what you've done. Look what you've done. Now I have it stuck in my head. Just the guitar riff for the opening. Oh my god. Goes so hard. All right. Now I got to focus up. Now I got to lock in. Because I am way... Oh my god. I want to watch Trigun. I'm gonna have to go dig out the old box set that I have somewhere. 2 seconds. I've returned. Them some pretty mighty bold words. Greatest of all time, the man says. Boom! Check that shit out. Original DVDs from back in the day. Oh, dude. I like if these were VHSs, they would be burnt completely in. But my God. Made me go find this. It's all dusty. Wolf's Rain was a very underrated anime. The art style, the story, the characters. Dude, taking me back. I remember watching that shit on Toonami. Good times, good times. That, and of all things, it was a crappy mecha anime. What was it called? It was like Candidate for Goddess or some bullshit. No, yeah, I mean that was good, but no, dude, the one that makes me like really kind of like harken back was Zoids. You ever watch Zoids back in the day? Oh, dude, freaking Ligers. Heck yes. Oh, now I want to like watch old school anime. Pheromosa. What? What? There's Buzz. All right, let's check it. Check it. Yeah, Wolf's Rain was good. Obviously, I'm a big fan of Gundam Wing. I've got the Gundam Wing Zero up there. That's my personal favorite Gundam. Although I did like 0083. Nice. It was pretty good. It's pretty good. Never thought I'd be so emotionally invested in werewolves. Then I read Twilight, but you know, that's a whole separate personal issue that I got. But yeah, Wolf's Rain was pretty tasty. Oh man, he's gonna slash me? Oh no, he can't. He needs 2 energy. But Wolf's Rain was good. I'm trying to think of like the same, like what era that was. Trigun, Cowboy Bebop, Zoids I was watching at the time. I think Kill la Kill came out after the fact. It was a few years after, but that's a pretty good kid. Dude, anything by Trigger, I freaking love. Panty Stocking, that's a good anime. Again, anything by Trigger, 9 times out of 10. Bebop is amazing. Oh, dude, Big O. Big O. That is such a good anime. And I'm not really, like, okay, besides Gundam, not really big on the mecha. Watched a couple, kind of here, there, everywhere. I got like halfway through Darling in the Franxx. It was questionable, but like, dude, Gurren Lagann, if only for Kamina, if no other reason. Just watch the first half. Seriously. Just watch the first half. I believe in you, and if you don't believe in me, then I believe in you. Who believes in me? Who believes in you? Use that spiral energy. I find it funny that anti-spiral is a freaking meme now. Gurren Lagann got that resurgence randomly on the internet memes. Shit's funny. I mean, I'll take it, but shit's funny. I've heard rumblings that they're wanting to do like a remake of Gurren Lagann. I don't know how serious that is, but I would find that hilarious if they did. See, I got like, I forget exactly how far. It's been like literally I dropped it like maybe 6 or 7 episodes in. It just got too slow and life got in the way. I do know that like it gets all emotional super quick, but I don't know, just wasn't doing it for me. Cereal experiments is pretty tasty. Yes indeed, yes indeed. Sprigatito, there's another Cartana. Alright. Serial Experiments Lane was top tier 90s anime. That and Steins Gate, if anything. Second Buzz. Pretty much anything between like 98, 99, and then like 2010 for me. Granted, that's also like when I was young and impressionable. That was like peak anime time. Granted, some good ones have come out since, but like, dude, peak anime. Oh no! Dude, I have pretty much watched all of Frieren via shorts, YouTube shorts, and freaking TikTok, only because I keep watching the shorts every time they pop up. Oh, got defeated by Meowscarada. Really? Meowscarada Pheromosa? Absolutely terrible. Granted, I wasn't paying 1,000% attention because I was having a conversation with a gentleman. But yeah, for me, peak anime back in the day, anything between like 98, maybe mid 2000s, 2010s, was like amazing. Right. So let's see. Can I take a peek? Okay, we only got like a few more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're at 50-50. Which admittedly is what Limitless is saying this deck should do about. So we're right on target. Yeah, tell me about it. Wife, kids, job, the whole deal. Responsibilities, a heavy responsibility. That's all I'll tell you that. So it's all good. Nice. Happy birthday if I don't talk to you between now and then. You're just a smidge older than me. I'll be 35 in about, oh shit, 90 days. Where's the time gone? Where's my hair gone? Oh, shit's rough. That and I'm much rounder than I used to be, but that's okay. Round is in shape. Round's a shape, right? It's good shit. Hey, as long as I get to play video games and my kid likes playing video games, dude, you have no idea. Pretty much. If you keep showing up to my streams, I'm gonna have to make you a mod. Seriously. I appreciate you coming here, dude. The engagement is awesome. I'm assuming with a username like that, you got your own content creation sort of process going? Anything that I can do a sort of check-in on you? Because I would love to support the community. What is my opponent doing? Are they out to lunch? What's going on? It's hurtful, but understandable. Joke's on you. Things bounce off me because I'm so squishy at times. Yeah, it's pretty rough. I like food. What can I say? See the previous example if you were here for the taco conversation. Nice, nice, nice. Can't say that I personally enjoy the sports genre. Me and sports on a personal level do not agree for many a reason. But kudos to you, man. Right on, right on. My buddy does 2K stuff. He wants to basically be in the next K, so I'm like, are you sure? All right, we got Cartana. I need Celesteela, maybe, hopefully. Oh no, ads. I didn't even catch it. Dude, Destiny. I was hardcore in Destiny back in the day. Right before freaking Gaul came out is when I stopped playing. But I think that was Destiny 1. No, it was Destiny 2. Yeah, it was Destiny 2 because the whole Red War thing, I remember doing that. Oh, dude, so many hours sunk into freaking Taken King. Oh my god. It was such a fun game. And I'm not really into looter shooters. Like, I could not, for the life of me, get into Borderlands. I hate Borderlands. I think it's more the art style than anything. But, dude, freaking... There we got Guzzlord. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? I'm going to put Buzzwole down. Yeah, why not? We'll build. Build them like Legos. Dude, yeah, I played... So I got into Destiny right around... Oh, God. It was before the Taken King, whatever the expansion before Taken King was on Destiny 1. And literally no life stood up throughout the entirety of Taken King. And then Destiny 2 came out. Did, like, Osiris. I remember that. Did the Red War. I remember that. Did the Vex campaign. And I think it was when Gaul showed up, and like it was like that gigantic, like the treasure palace boat thing is when I stopped playing. See, that's what everybody says, but like I don't know, I'm just not feeling it. I don't know, the art style it just doesn't do it for me. But I do know that like it's obviously successful because like they're making 4 of them, and or no, yeah, the 4th one's being made currently. And they have like that Tiny Tina Wonderland weird spin-off game. So like it's obviously commercially successful, so people are playing it. There's something good about it. I don't know. Was Gaul the Red War? No, I did Rise of Iron, because that was when we got like the Gallarhorn remake wannabe thing, and then Shax, or not Shax. Was there Shax? No. It was the whatever that one Sentinel guy it was. I forget his name. Dude, it's been a hot minute. My brain is for having ideas, not keeping them. There we go. There we go. Yeah, we'll do some Thrash. I forget exactly when. I just know that I dropped it. Kind of impromptu, as it were. Again, mixture of life happening. Mixture of me just realizing that I was literally no lifing it up. I'd come home from work, sit down in my beanbag chair, and just play. Okay. Okay, Gaul was the Red War. Callus, that's the guy. Yes, thank you. The big, gigantic gold Callus dune-looking ship that you fly into, and then, dude, the freaking... Oh my god, I hated doing the battle in, like, the menagerie with, like, you had to sneak around because there were, like, dogs or some bullshit. That part is forever just like burned into my mind as like the most frustrating experience. So many hours wasted. Maybe I could have been writing, a novel or curing cancer, but no, here I was grinding away trying to get purple shiny guns. The Leviathan, yeah. That's what that ship was. Thank you. See? So many hours sunk into that particular game. Riding around the Cosmodrome was great. I remember that, like, finally being able to get a speeder in DS1. Oh, dude, Peter Dinklage as the ghost. Really sad that they, like, cut him out and redid everything, but, like, dude. Such a good game. Such a good game. Really? I mean, more power to you, but really? It's one of them, like, gonna have to agree to disagree. Alright, what am I gonna use? Am I gonna use Erica? I could loosening onto... Yeah, This dude doesn't know what he's doing. He just skipped a turn, so I don't know if he, like, rage quit or he's doing something weird. Ghost Lord, second Celesteela, Leaf Cape, Giant's Cape. I could Iano him, but I'd also have to Iano myself. Kind of like the cards that I have. Sure, we'll just end the turn here. And correct me if I'm wrong, Echo, but like, wasn't it totally like you go through the Leviathan and then you fight him in his like throne room? And I remember like piles of gold, and then it winds up being like not even him, it's a fucking robot or some bullshit. I don't think I ever actually fought Callus himself, if he's even like an actual boss fight that you eventually ever unlock or get to. I just remember fighting him in that throne room and then, oh, he's a robot. It's not really him. It was very frustrating, at least from the player's story standpoint, in my honest opinion. What is this guy doing? What's going on? Did he rage quit? Am I going to get a concession? Guys get 22 seconds to figure out his life. No pressure. Figure out the whole meaning of life. 22 seconds. Shibbity, shibbity wop. Okay. What is going on? I am confuzzled. I assume that he just left, force quit the game. He realized that Buzzwole is far too powerful to stand against, but like, strange. How strange. Okay. It's been a minute. I'm gonna have to like Wikipedia up those series of words that you are saying, Echo. Because like, individually, I understand what they mean, but put together in that particular order, it's literally a different language to me. It's been that long since I played Destiny. Like, I tangentially heard about Cade's unfortunate passing, and then, oh, he comes back because reasons. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. How has the computer not already given me the concession? I don't understand. Dude has like taken no actions the last like 2-3 turns. I don't understand. Is he literally just like chilling like a villain? Wasting my time? Cool beans, guy. Cool beans. That was weird. That was weird. Dude, yes, Biff. Ad Astra, heck yes. For more wins, that's all I need. 4 more. Yeah, him. Let's see. There was another. I mean, it's been a hot minute. It's been a hot minute since I have looked at Destiny content, as it were. But hold on, wait a minute. Let me see if I can find. So, my name is Biff is a good one. there was another one that I would always watch for lore breakdown, specifically of Destiny. Let me see if he's still in my subscriptions. Hold up, wait a minute. Good Mythical Morning. Holy crap. That is an old account. All right. Trying to find it. I promise you. I have so many subscriptions that I don't even watch anymore. That's crazy. Power Picks, that's a good one. Dude, Python Cellcan. Maybe. If you're into Metal Gear at all, which you might be if you're from the same sort of time frame as I am. Python Cellcan, holy crap, his lore breakdowns are so good. Granted, he's doing a lot of Death Stranding stuff nowadays, which is, you know, S tier gaming from Kojima. But no, where is... I don't remember, but there were two YouTubers that I would watch. Biff would be one of them, and there'd be another one back in the day that they would do all the lore breakdowns for Destiny. So maybe, I don't know. I don't think it was Evade. That doesn't sound familiar to me. I'm gonna have to find this now. I'm like, maybe if I just search for Destiny lore. My name is Biff. He's like the main one. Maybe it was the Destiny lore vault. I don't know. A vase. Never got into Metal Gear? Dude, you're missing out. It's good shit. Good shit. Especially, okay. If you don't want to get into Metal Gear, the fanboy in me is like, hey, get into Death Stranding. The new one's coming out. If you have a PS5, play it. Top tier storytelling. It's Kojima, so it's like all crazy. But highly, highly, highly recommend. Shit's good. Shit is good. But on that note, friends, I did not get to my goal, so I have to do it off stream. I got 4 more to win, but I gotta call it the night. It is late or early, depending on how you want to think of it. Oh boy, I'm gonna be dead tomorrow. I gotta clean my pool. Responsibility sucks, but if you like this, certainly, I mean, I enjoyed talking to you, Echo. If you want, I stream on weekends, usually Fridays and Saturdays. Give me a follow. I would certainly appreciate it. Give me a subscribe. You know, do the whole like, share, all that good shit. I would appreciate it. Ishtar Collective. Yes, thank you. Thank you. That's what that is. That name. That's what it is. Yes. Maybe. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. That dude. That's probably what it is. But sadly, I'm a tired boy. The night is dark and full of terrors. I want to crawl in my bed. Anything good, Wonder Picks? Last chance, last chance. Anything for hearts? And just the Kamala. Such it is. But I appreciate you, sir. Have a great evening. The rest of everybody else, the same to you as well. Be awesome to each other. Be awesome to yourself. Have a good night. Catch you guys manana. Well, not really manana. More like next semana. Whatever the hell it is. Deuces.